Alright everybody, and welcome to the 250 subscriber long haul celebration everybody. Currently sitting on the stand at Frankfurt International Airport in Frankfurt, Germany, ready to go on our way to Delhi, India. Should be a very good one today, ladies and gentlemen. Really looking forward to this one. Should be good. Hey Gamer Boy, hey Draco. Hello Mom, nice to see you, love you. Hey Landon, thank you for being here. Is there anybody else that I'm missing? Let's have a look. Don't believe so. Everything is all ready to go inside the airplane. Well, not officially ready to go. We have our IRSs aligning. The battery is on. We're running on external power there. And our baggage loaders and catering truck were loaded up to the side of the airplane a few moments ago, but I guess they went away. Maybe they were done. I'm not sure. Anyways, all we have to do is hop inside the airplane, load up our fuel, load up our payload, and get our passengers boarded, and get our flight plan all set up, calculate our performance, and get our overhead configured for pushback and a departure. So this should be a good one. Well done for reaching 316 subs. Thank you, Draco. Really appreciate that. How long will this flight be? 7.5 hours, my friend. That is the scheduled flight time for today. Over 3,000 miles. Total airtime is 7 hours and 20 minutes. So this should be quite a long one indeed. Frankfurt is looking absolutely beautiful. We have some clouds, nothing too terrible. You see right here on the stand our lovely airplane. Let's get another view here. There we go. We have some dark clouds starting to make their way in. However, sitting here at Frankfurt currently, it's 75 degrees Fahrenheit or 24 degrees Celsius. Winds are coming in from the north-northwest at 6 knots. Visibility is 6 or more miles. Our ceiling is 4,600 feet with scattered clouds at 3,400 and broken clouds at 4,600 with no significant weather observed at this time. So we should be looking pretty good to get on out of here. You're proud of me? Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you for doing the stream. No problem. Absolutely. Alright. Let's go ahead and get inside the cockpit here and get everything configured and ready to go. First thing we're going to do is come down here to our FMC. We're going to hit send on the request to get our SimBrief flight plan loaded in. We are in Frankfurt, Germany, Landon. Hit load. There we go. We have Frankfurt to Delhi. Looking good there. We are going to execute that in. Perfect. Let's go hit next on this page here. That's right, let's go to our legs and just check through all of these and making sure everything looks good. Make sure we don't have anything looking weird right off the bat. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, everything's looking good there. Now let's get this over to plan and just step through each one of our waypoints and just make sure everything is looking good. Remember, we have quite a lot of them, 14 pages. Alright, we just haven't put in our departure and arrival yet, so we're going to go ahead and do that. Michael, how did I start my channel? Well, one day, I was just kind of sitting around thinking to myself, what can I do to make Flight Simulator more enjoyable for me? Not that I didn't find it enjoyable. Excuse me. Not that I didn't find it enjoyable, you know, just stand alone. I just kind of figured, like, hey, what can I do to share this with everybody? And then I got the idea, hey, let's maybe start live streaming this. And yeah, I went ahead and had my logo made and just started out streaming on Facebook for, you know, maybe a day or two. I really didn't enjoy how Facebook worked as far as, you know, as far as streaming goes. So then I figured I'd check out YouTube and see what they had to offer, and I discovered Streamlabs, OBS, and, you know, really got everything going. So yeah, that's exactly how I started. Alright, let's get our arrival now into Delhi entered in. We're going in on runway 27. Looks like we are going via the Leica 5A arrival. There it is. Do we have any transitions here? Yep, wants us to go on the LKA transition, which we do not have available. We have SKA, but no LKA, but that should be fine. We'll execute that in now. Let's go back over to our legs, and let's just cycle through these one more time. Cool, I have a YouTube channel, but I can't get MSFS. MSFS. I have PS4. Oh, well, I'm sorry, my friend. Traded in for an Xbox Series S. Right, just cycling through everything one more time here. It's out a little bit more. Just really trying to make sure that everything is looking good on our flight plan. We have a long one here, folks, over 3,000 nautical miles, so I am not trying to mess this up in any way, shape, or form. Yep, just what I thought. There's a discontinuity right there. There's our runway. All right. That all looks pretty swell to me. Now, we have to go over to our maintenance page here. Actually, how do we do that again with this? Is it D-Link? Just trying to remember how it is we get our... Where's it through menu? Yep, I think it's through here. Salty. Is it miscellaneous? Nope. Thought there was a way that we could get our weight and balance loaded in here, no? Hey Sebastian, nice to see you, my friend. I'll put you in timeout, don't say salty. What do you mean, Landon? Salty is the name of this improvement mod. This would be the Salty 7478. Hope you're having a good day, Sebastian. How did you get my profile picture for YouTube? I went ahead and asked somebody to make it for me. Someone that was a graphic designer made it for me. Man, how do you get the weight and balance loaded? I thought there was a way that you could do that here. Am I incorrect about that? I thought you could get your weight and balance right from SimBrief on here. Thought for sure you could. Or am I wrong about that? Thought for sure there was a way you came over here into Salty. Am I out of my mind here all of a sudden? Wouldn't be in Mitar. That wouldn't make any sense. I thought it was right over here. Can't go into any of these. It wouldn't be in maintenance, would it? Wouldn't be in Crosslow yet. No. Okay. Well, no big deal regardless. I guess we can do it the old-fashioned way. Alright. How many pounds of fuel are we needing for this trip? Got my copy of the Boeing 737-800 the other day. Very cool. Very, very cool. I did as well. Only had a couple flights with it so far, and they went pretty well. Alright, I guess we're going to load our fuel the old-fashioned way here. We need 172,269 pounds. Alright, that's close enough for me. What about our payload now? Takeoff weight is 730,000 pounds. There we go, that's good enough for me. Alright. Okay, let's get our performance done now. Here we go. What's our reserve fuel looking like? Our reserve fuel is looking like it is 9,257 pounds, so we're going to go 9.3 on that one. Actually, you know what? Probably just hit send on that, and we will get all of that for us. Okay. Cruising altitude, flight level 230. I don't think so. That's what SimBrief is telling us. Flight level 230, SimBrief. What are you doing here? No. No. 320. Yes, not. Oh, now I can't change it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, there we go. 320. No need to worry, Landon. No need to worry. Cost index of 320. Oh, gosh. We're rid of our thrust limit now. Outside air temperature 24 degrees. Go. You want to... There you go. We'll do a 10% here. We'll do a regular climb also. Go to our takeoff now. 5 degrees of flaps. Okay, I guess not. No? What's going on, airplane? Are you really going to give us trouble? Does it want 10? Okay, guess it was only going to accept 10. It's fine. Alright, everything is looking good for our performance there. Okay, everything should be all set to go with our FMC. Let's get our autopilot all set up and ready to go. We want 32,000 feet. There we go. We want this to be 167. V2 plus 10. There we go. Get our flight directors on as well. Let's go ahead and reference our charts now. Frankfurt. Okay. A very big airport, ladies and gentlemen. Do I see the Queen of the Skies? You do, my friend. A long one today. Frankfurt to Delhi, about 7 hours and 20 minutes. The Queen of the Skies indeed. Taking off out of 7 Center. Alright, 6-7 degrees on that. Alright. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you, my friend. I will do an A330-900 long haul from EFHK to... Nice, Seattle. Gotta love Seattle. Boeing 747 or A380? I'm going A380, my friend. Well, I mean, both. I enjoy both equally. It's hard to pick one, right? Alright, let's go ahead and get our APU started now. Go outside and have a listen. Start looking at our pushback as well. We're going to push back out and to our right. Let's just make sure the right-hand side is clear. It is. Oops. Man, I'm having a hard time with my mouse today, huh? Alright, it sounds like our APU is good to go. Got our taxi plan now. Let's head back inside the flight deck, get our APU generators on now. We don't need our external power any longer. APU bleed is on, which is perfect. Alright, I think we are good to go, everybody. I'm going to come down here now and get our fasten seat belts on. Let everybody know that we are getting on out of here. Rick Astley official channel, nice. Alright, let's get our tug all hooked up. Jetway has disconnected. Let's get us pushed and let's get on out of here, friends. How do I get my camera view to move so quickly? If you're using a mouse, you right click, hold in right click and just move your mouse left and right. Just had a little bit of a weather change here. Still looking relatively the same though. And then yes, you can save custom camera views and set them to a certain key binding. For me, they're set to my numpad, and I look at the numpad like the airplane. So the 8 key on the numpad is the front of the airplane, the 2 key is the rear of the airplane, the 4 key is the left, and the 6 key is the right. So for instance, we want to come to the left-hand side of our wing, I hit the 4 key. If I want to go back even farther forward, I hit the 7 key. Same thing with the other side. And then the 2 key is the FMC, 5 is the overhead, and yeah, that's about that. There isn't an A380, not yet. Not yet. Fly-by-wire is working on one as we speak. Should be getting released shortly. Alright, folks. Let's get on out of here, shall we? Get ready to start engines. We will start the inboards first and then start the outboards. Let's get on out of Frankfurt for Delhi. Alright, back we go. Coming over here, getting engine number 3 into the start position first. Yeah, Nightbot's being too strict. I'm going to take a look at it when we're at cruise. Make sure that Nightbot isn't being too ridiculous. Alright, looking good. Oh my god, what was that? Alright. Excellent. Engine number 2 coming into start. Alright. Looking good there, engine number 2 coming to life. Let's get our bleeds on for both engine 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and run up number 4. Just hope that fly-by-wire A380 and Digital Flight Dynamics A350 come out soon. I know the fly-by-wire is really close. For sure. Can't wait to fly the A350. Yep, should be a good one indeed. Can you use the 777 next stream? Unfortunately, my friend, I will not. Gave it a try. Like I said, that was requested by many of you. And really lost my patience with it, even with the salty mod. Just like the 747 here, even with the salty mod, we had to crash the desktop about 100 miles from the top of our descent during our last long haul, and unfortunately I will not be doing that again. Alright, perfect, and now engine number 1. No problem, Rick Astley. Unfortunately, it's just not a good product, you know. Not enjoyable to fly. I don't like getting hours and hours into a flight and then having to stop flying because the airplane just is performing terribly. Wish I had enough money for this PMDG. Well, save up your pennies. You know, every little bit counts. Hey Hoops, nice to see you, my friend. Alright, sounds like we have our engines all started now. We never set our parking brake after the tug came. Let's go up here, get our bleeds on now. Alright, looking good. Never turned our fuel pumps on, whoopsies. Alright, let's get our APU generators off now and our APU to the off position in general. Looking good. Come over here and get our beacon lights on now. Nav lights are on, looking good to go there. Come over here, let's get our turnoffs and our taxi lights on. And we should be pretty much all set to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our flaps to 10. Hey, Landon, my friend, remember what I said about being over-governing? You're doing it right now, my friend. Don't mean to call you out like that, but we discussed that last night. All right, everybody. Let's get our parking brakes released. Let's get on out of here and start taxiing for Delhi, everybody. Alright, well, what's going on here? What's he arguing with you about? I'm failing to see the problem. All right, but you said to him, please don't argue. I don't like dealing with that, and it makes stream not fun for other people. What was the arguing about? About all caps. All right, once we go past our couple of turns here. Hey Joe, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for tuning in. $27 viewers, I know, wasn't it crazy? Remember, everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber, as well as hit that like button for me on the stream. We have a long one today, flight time of 7 hours and 20 minutes going to Delhi. And if you become a subscriber, remember, you're not just a subscriber to all of us, you are a crew member. I like to call everybody crew members that subscribes to this channel, because we are all in the airplane together. Remember, everybody, exclamation point Discord, exclamation point specs, exclamation point peripherals in the chat, exclamation point Discord will give you a link right to my Discord where you can join the server. Had to sub to you? Well, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Is it Nilsku Aviation? Hope I'm saying that right. Dark in here. Give us some light. Long taxi, yeah. This is 7 Center right here, so we're just going to turn left at the end of 7 Center up here, and then we'll be good to go. We're going to hold short, or line up and wait rather. Make sure we have everything configured to go. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in so far. Really, really greatly appreciate all of you. Oops, get ourselves lined back up straight on the taxiway there. You from America? Yes, I am. Did you see the trailer for Sim Update 10? I sure did. They snuck the spruce goose in right at the last moment. Those sneaky devils. Yes, I am from America. It's currently 9:41 a.m. And that's why I wanted to move the start time up a little bit, just so everybody from overseas will have a chance to see the stream. Or as much of it as possible, at least. 7.5 hour flight, you know, so people in the UK, people in Europe, you know, like you said, it's 5 o'clock. Alright, here's our runway up here. We're going to take left. Our left turn up here. Onto taxiway. What is that? Airports in Germany. We're Lima 20. Okay. Oh, watch as much as possible. Very cool. Thank you, friend. Hey Samantha, nice to see you. Thank you for checking this out. Oh crap, I turned down the wrong one. Whoops. Not paying attention. Hi, am I cargo or passenger? Passenger. Sure, we might have some freight underneath, though. Alright, everyone, get our parking brake set very quickly. Come up over to our overhead panel, get our landing lights all on and ready to go. Looking good there. Get our strobes on, get our wings on. Alright, everyone, we are all set to go. Let's get on out of here, out of Frankfurt. I'm going to turn the simulator sounds up just a little bit. Everybody turn up their volume. And let's get on out of here, everybody. Enjoy the departure from Frankfurt. Up we go, positive rate here coming up. right, lovely. Alright, let's lower our nose here just a tad, start picking up some speed. Start our turn as well. Still hand flying the airplane. Flaps coming to 5. Flaps coming clean. All right, looking good. Amazing takeoff, thank you, friend. The clouds, I know, don't they look absolutely gorgeous? Turn the sim volume down now a little bit. How to donate, there is a link in the description or exclamation point donate, my friend. But remember, it is not absolutely necessary, so don't feel obligated. Exclamation point donate in the chat. There you go. What flaps levels needed for takeoff? It all depends on your weight and, you know, how long your runway is. 7 center was a pretty short runway at Frankfurt, so they had us using flaps 10 for departure on that one, but usually you'd be okay with flaps 5. So, you know, a lot of things factor into that. The weight of your airplane, the weather, the outside air temperature, the winds. A lot of key factors go into that. That's why I wish that there was an EFB. That's why I like the Mad Dog so much. That lovely EFB of the Mad Dog. Look at this ginormous wing here. Let's get back in the flight deck, though. Gotta get our landing lights switched off now. Don't need those anymore. What's an EFB? Electronic flight bag. So the little tablet right here, I mean, it's in here, it just doesn't work. I think Salty said they were working on this. I might donate after you butter this. Oh, putting the pressure on me now. Classic Salty 747 way overcorrecting itself on our turns. Naturally. You know what your cruising altitude is going to be at 32,000 feet. Everybody, if you're new here and you are enjoying the stream, please consider becoming a subscriber, or as I like to call all of you, crew members. I would greatly appreciate that. Also, do me a favor and hit the like button on this stream. Get this stream up to as many likes as possible. Remember, at 500 subscribers, there will be the face reveal. Does a salty mod reduce frames per second on the simulator? Not that I've noticed. Not that I've noticed. There is no exclamation point member just yet. I'm not able to have members. Face reveal at 500. You are correct. Thank you, Rick Astley. Really appreciate you, my friend. Nope, I'm not sure what I have to do for the whole membership deal. Still researching that. I think I might have to get a little bit farther with YouTube. Another stream tomorrow, you are correct. 10 a.m. Eastern Time will be EasyJet Airbus A320neo by fly-by-wire. By the way, you already have over 300 subs. I know, isn't it crazy? 500 is the face reveal, everyone, and we're getting closer and closer and getting closer and closer to that every single stream. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much to everybody who has supported the channel so far. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you. Hey, is the 737-800 worth it? It absolutely is. Hey, yup, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. You've been added to the top of the list of events. You can see your name there. Thank you so much, my friend. Really greatly appreciate you. $737-800 is absolutely worth it, in my opinion. Ooh, we're getting some ice here. Getting some ice. Amazing, your channel is growing like crazy. I know, it's absolutely insane. I say that every single day, the more and more it grows. I just cannot believe it. How crazy and how quickly it's growing. Why not put autopilot on? It is on. Autopilot is indeed on. Alright, let's get an exterior view, everyone. Any tips for streaming flights? I want to start streaming. I mean, I don't really know. I mean, what tips I could give. Hey, yay game, just coming in with a subscription there, my friend. Thank you so much. Really greatly appreciate you. Any tips for streaming flights? You know, I would say be personable, just be yourself. You know, don't let the audience get to you when it comes to flying. You know, do some couple of different legs, offer a lot of variety, a lot of different airplanes for sure. You know, you see I fly, I'm all over the place. 737-800, MD-82, A320, 747. You know, I like to offer a good variety. All right, Rick, have a good afternoon, my friend. How do you do the panel above? Well, that all comes with experience. I mean, not to say that all overheads are the same, you know what I mean? But a lot of the Boeing airplanes have the same basic flow when it comes to all of them, you know. And a lot of airplanes are kind of universal as far as terminology goes, like your packs, your engine bleeds, APU start, you know. Once you learn what all of that does, you can pretty much jump into any cockpit and get a basic understanding of the overhead layout. Like, but for instance, the overhead layout of an Airbus is completely different than the overhead layout of the, like, Airbus A380 or Airbus A320. Oh, the panel on the stream. Oh, I understand what you mean now. The flight progress bar. That is by a program called Fly Live Studio. Fly Live Studio, my friend. No, I think we're gonna climb to. We're gonna go up to 35,000. I think. Here we go. 35,000 feet. Hey IRS, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for tuning back in. Hey Samuel, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for your support. Absolutely fantastic how many people are showing the love and support. Where are we headed again? Right up top, my friend. VIDP. That's Delhi, India. Remember, everybody, we have quite a long one this afternoon. Or this morning, rather. Depending on where you are located. But as you can see here, we got quite a while to go. Looks like we're going to be there 20:53 Zulu time. Which right now, it is currently 13:17. So about 7 hours and 20 minutes on the dot, everyone. But we are at cruising altitude now. So looking lovely, just very cloudy so far. We're gaining subs, it's awesome, I know, it's absolutely crazy how many subscriptions that we are getting every single day. And like I said, I greatly appreciate every single one of you that have subscribed. We're sitting at 322 subscribers now, which means we're inching closer to 500. Remember, everybody, if you're new here, please consider becoming a subscriber, as well as hit that like button for me on the video. Really helps out the YouTube algorithm, really helps spread the channel around to everybody so we can have a lot of fun together. We're going to go ahead and get some music turned on now, some tunes. Let the playlist cycle through once or twice. Remember, we have 7 hours and 20 minutes at cruising altitude, everybody, so we're just a dot right now. 3,300 miles to go or so. Hey Ray, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for coming and checking everything out. Lufthansa is my dream airline to fly for. Nice. Very nice. Am I talking the stream? Yes, I am. Sorry, I was just coughing. Clearing my throat out. Like that. Emirates is yours. Nice. Figured we get some nice views here. Hope everybody enjoyed that flyby of our lovely Queen of the Skies. Hey, Broke PS5, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Still got a long way to go, everybody. Let's get back in the cockpit here and see what we might have in store for us here. We'll keep that drone camera as is. Let's check our progress here. Oops. Yeah, looks like 2052 is still our arrival time. And we have a crosswind coming at us from 193 at 17 knots, but when we turn our left coming up here towards our next waypoint after radar there, that's going to turn into a headwind, unfortunately. 17 knot headwind, so that's going to slow us down just a tad, but nothing too terrible. I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me when the flight attendants are serving drinks. Well, there's all day drink service on this flight, my friend. God knows we got plenty of storage for all of the drinks on board. Sorry, just checking the turns on the airplane. Because when you put the airplane into auto for your turning at your bank angle, she will 30-degree bank every single time and way overcompensate for the turn that it's trying to make, and then in turn have to make another few maneuvers that are kind of risque in my honest opinion. So I just like to manage any big turns myself once I notice we start turning here. These small shallow turns right here aren't terrible, but these bigger turns right here where you're making, you know, a 60-50 degree turn like we just did, you know, I just like to make sure that the airplane's going to follow correctly, because as you can see, it's going to try to turn now. We're going to intercept our course, which is fine, but it way overdoes it. So now we're going to have to get this turned back down to 10 degrees on the limit of the bank, so that way when it starts banking back over to intercept our course again, it won't overcorrect itself. So you see, there it goes. It's going to start. Because I've noticed sometimes with the Salty 747, which is what this is if you leave it on auto, the airplane will just turn left, right, left, right, left, right, the entire flight, and it drives me absolutely nuts. Remember, everybody, the goal is to get this stream over 50 likes for today. We're currently sitting at 26. If you are enjoying, please consider hitting that like button for me. We'd greatly appreciate you. Yep, there it is, doing its overcompensating nonsense that it usually does. God forbid the airplane flies straight. Sometimes if you help it out, you know, you come in here and you tell it to climb or bank very shallow like, it'll be fine. So I have it set to a limit of 5 degrees of bank right now. I'm not going to go into auto, because if I do that, it'll switch to 30 almost immediately, and then almost ruin the experience. Hey, coming back in with your other account. Like I said, would you like Nilsku? Is it Nilesku? Nil? Sku? What would you prefer me to refer you to as, my friend? Just want to make sure I'm pronouncing everyone's names correctly. See, there we are, still making those turns. God, that is infuriating. Have to come back in here and keep Nilsku? I think Nilsku's the first one I said, right? Gotta go for about 30 minutes. We'll be back. Alright, my friend. Enjoy. Hope to see you again soon. We got a long way to go, so you still have plenty of time to experience flights, my friend. Hey Landon, thank you for coming back, friend. $322, yes we did. Channel is growing by leaps and bounds. Absolutely fantastic. Although I'm showing 323, but that might be YouTube just being YouTube. Getting closer and closer to the face reveal. Hey, what do we got down here for an airport? What is that? Open up our VFR map, see what that is. There it is. What do we have here? Oh, nice! EDDM. I believe that to be... Munich. Awesome. Very cool. Hey, Daryl, my friend. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you. That is Munich below us, everybody. Your sister's a fan now? Very cool. Thank you. Tell her I said thank you for her support. Wanting to guess what airline I'm in right now. Delta? Oh, Dreamliner? American? Hey Gabriel, how are you? Thank you for coming and checking out the long haul. At our cruising altitude now, 35,000 feet. There we go, American, awesome. Definitely going to be a nighttime arrival in Delhi, everybody, so prepare for that. As usually is the case with our long hauls, it's usually when we have a nice nighttime arrival, so that should be very nice indeed. Our beautiful Queen of the Skies here. First class, 14-hour flight, holy moly. Alright everybody, bear with me just a moment. I'm gonna go check out Nightbot and give me about 5 minutes if I go quiet for a little while. My apologies. Just gonna check out Nightbot and see if I can fiddle with how strict it is. Alright, back everybody. Just went ahead and had to fix Nightbot just a little bit. Adjusted everything so, you know, if someone starts putting capitals in order for Nightbot to tell you to calm down with the capitals, you have to have more than 50 consecutive capitals in a row now. And same thing with emojis. More than 25 emojis now in a row being spammed will result in a timeout. So keep that in mind, everybody. And that's just because emojis and emotes might stall out the stream or cause some lag on my end. So please remember, everybody, when it comes to the emojis, just kind of calm down with them. You can post emojis, just don't go crazy and, you know, put 30 of them in the chat. Michael, you're going to show your face in one of your videos? Yep, once we have 500 subscribers, there will be a face reveal. Autopilot on a 747, it's dodgy. Yep, especially the Salty. She likes to way overcorrect herself on all of our turns while following our course. Naturally. Great content, it absolutely is, Landon. Thank you. We are close to hit the 500. I know we are. Getting closer and closer. Believe me, I know. Oh, we're pretty close, Landon. We're pretty close. The way that this channel is growing, I have a feeling we'll be there in no time. Epic Music, glad you're enjoying it. I added about 15 songs to the playlist yesterday. Is it too loud? If you think the music's too loud, let me know. Try to have a good mixture of the airplane and the sound. Hey Endang, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Still doing absolutely beautiful here. Let's do another flyby. Let's do another flyby with the music on mute. Oops, wrong button. All right, everybody enjoy this flyby, turning down the music for this. Good day, forgot about the stream. No problem, Farmer. Thank you for coming and joining in. Just about to do a really nice flyby view of the Queen of the Skies up here, so enjoy. Here we go. Ready? Check out those lovely mountains there. Music's coming back up. That's so cool it is, isn't it? All right, Gabriel, have a good day, my friend. Thank you for your support. Really, really greatly appreciate those kind words, my friends, or my friend. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully you can tune back in for the landing in about maybe 6 hours and 40 minutes. Is there an interior on this aircraft? I believe there is. I might be wrong, though. Let me see. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't think so, now that I say it. No, there is not. As you can see there. No interior, unfortunately. We're probably not going to get anything like that. This is the Asobo 747 with the Salty Improvement mod installed on it. Gives you a better FMC, better flight dynamics, better overhead flow. Not very complex. Not like the PMDG or the fly-by-wire per se. Not in the slightest. Gotta add interiors, excuse me, and they gotta add free 737 MAX with legit airlines from real life, not Pacifica. No Xbox Aviators Club. Well, my friend, the reason why they do that is because think about how much cash they'd have to spend in licensing to get those liveries into the game as an officially released product by Microsoft. You know, they have to pay licensing on everything like that. Same thing with getting the Airbus in the game, getting Boeing, any of the airplanes in the game, they have to get permission from those manufacturers or whoever owns the rights to the licensing of those airplanes. Is a Dreamliner ever going to come to Microsoft Flight Simulator for free? It is for free if you have the Premium Deluxe version. I believe that gets you the 787. Didn't you say that you were flying a 787 just a moment ago? We're losing altitude? No, we're not. Just the airplane correcting itself landed, no need to worry. The autopilot doing its job. Speaking of which, I'm going to step away for just a few moments, stretch my legs really quickly, and go get a drink of water, so I will be right back. Going to throw a message up on the screen to let everybody know that I will be stepping away for about 5 minutes.
never lets me move the text around, the text box around, and it drives me absolutely bananas. There we go. Alright, be right back, everybody. Getting a drink of water, stretching my legs real quick, enjoy the scenery below us.
Alright everybody, I have returned. Sorry about my absence. Hey Sirens, nice to see you, my friend. Hey GamerX, he says 300 subs. Wow, I remember when you were at 30. I know, wasn't it crazy? That was a short time ago, and we are absolutely skyrocketing now, as Siren says there. Why did Boeing make the 707 and then decided just to make the 747 right after? So, you gotta remember, the 707 and the 747 were at completely different points in aviation. You know, the 707 was the late 50s when they had the Dash 8, or Dash 80 rather, when they were developing it. And then there was something called ETOPS. You know, you gotta think about ETOPS. The airplanes at the time were not allowed to fly overseas with only 2 engines. It was 4 at one point. So that's why those jet airliners, DC-8, Boeing 707, de Havilland Comet, you know, all those first jetliners had 4 engines and, you know, only seated 120 people at most. Some of them. I might be wrong on some of those numbers. But completely different time in aviation. Jet travel was, you know, very new, and it sold absolutely fantastically. Now, the 747 was made because of demand. You know, they wanted airplanes that could carry large amounts of people, that could have ranges of, you know, that airplane can fly 13 hours, 14 hours without stopping. So, just completely different time periods. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Yes, thank you, Landon. A380 fly-by-wire should be releasing there shortly. I heard, well, and I'm not sure how true the source is. You know, there's plenty of YouTubers out there, content creators that make content strictly on flight simulator news and development news. And I heard someone said that fly-by-wire was about to be ready to release the A380 by the end of the year, or by the end of August, or the fall. I forget what words he used, but it was in 2022 still, and I was like, oh, I don't know about that. That's a little... I mean, people are excited about that progress video on the inside of the cockpit, but remember, they're going to show off what looks best. What's pretty much almost completed is what they're going to show us. We have no idea really how much work they still have to do. Now, they said a lot of the external modeling is all set, and luckily, because it's going to have a lot of the same stuff as the fly-by-wire, you know, we'll see. Blue hat. Yeah, let us know what you find. I don't remember there being any big news announced. Actually, because I'm new to Discord, I should join their Discord. We're gonna do a butter or a mayo? No. A little bit too early to ask us that one, my friend. I got 6 hours to prepare myself to land this beast for everybody. So I'm going for a butter, obviously, but it's the 747. I personally do not fly this a lot. I really don't. Last time I flew the 747 was actually the last time I streamed with the 747, which was about 5 weeks ago. And that was a whew. So, trying for butter, friends, trying for butter. I think before we do come in for our approach, though, I am going to mess with the sensitivity of my yoke just a little bit, because currently I noticed during takeoff, like, I barely had to put any pressure on the ailerons to get the airplane to turn pretty aggressively. So I might go into the sensitivities and lower them just a little bit. It's also big, yeah. I mean, you know, the cockpit's 20 or so feet off the ground. So when you hear that 50, 40, 30, you know, when you hear that, that's add 20 feet onto that, and that's what always happens every time. At 50 feet, your wheels are really at 30, kind of deal. You know, start flaring a little bit earlier, that's what always happens to me. You know, I think I should start flaring at 100 feet, 80 feet. Whereas in a 7.3, you can really start flaring, like really flaring your flare at 50 feet. Hey, Neil Scoot, nice to see you, my friend. Will we fly American? Yes. Yes. I'm saving American for a lot of airliners that aren't in the sim yet. Just because for me, like, for instance, American Airlines, that screams DC-10, 727. You know, MD-82, which we have. You know, American to me screams Boeing 707, 737, 200, with the bare metal paint scheme, you know. That's on a timer, Landon. Nightbot will put that in the chat every 15 minutes or so, on its own. So don't worry. But yes, that is a link to the Discord of which anybody can join. Feel free to do so. It's the best place to get the best updates about my streaming schedule. If I need to reschedule anything, that's going to be the best place you can go. Already been in the air now for about an hour and 25 minutes or so. Cruising nicely. I'm downloading FlyLive. Nice. Very nice. Simulator crashed. Uh-oh, sirens. Apologies about that. Praying that doesn't happen to us today. Yeah, I mean, I figured every 15 minutes is, you know, soon enough. On average, it's only 4 times per hour, you know? Like, that's not too terrible. Which means it'll only do it about 12 times per stream. I don't like to watch this kind of streamers with 100+ viewers because they never notice my comments. Well, it's all on the streamer too, my friend. I've had people flooding this chat before with questions, and I've answered every single one of them. And go off into a bunch of different rants and tyrants, you know. Sometimes I might not notice your chats if I'm in the cockpit doing something, you know, but I always read up at least to the top of what I can see. And the amount of messages I can see from the top of my screen is 20. So I can see 20 messages. So if people are firing them off, I just read them as they go, try to get to as many as I can. Obviously, some of them I will miss, but I always make sure to acknowledge everybody. But obviously, there's going to be certain phases of flight where that's just not going to be possible. That's going to be landing, you know, takeoff, anytime where I have my hands on the controls, during descent while I'm referencing a lot of my charts, you know, keeping an eye on the weather, keeping an eye on the ATIS. You know, I look all of that up separately on the internet, and that's what I rely on for all of my weather. And Goofy 747? No, it ain't Goofy. She's beautiful. But we'll see. We'll see how we do. We had an absolutely great first landing yesterday in the MD-82. Getting to know that airplane really well. We floated a little bit, which was okay. Got her down, smooth touchdown, and then we flew into St. Martin, and I did the same thing. The whole approach, everything was actually fairly smooth. Had a RNAV approach on that one. Or visual. The St. Martin landing, yeah, it was alright. Joined the Discord, awesome Sirens, awesome. Thank you, my friend. Will I add a mod rank in my Discord? Yeah, possibly. I've been playing around with Discord quite a lot. Hey, you Aviation, nice to see you, my friend. What's the name of the airport? That's Indira Gandhi International Airport in New Delhi, India. And welcome, Snoop. Did you know that if you cut the engines in the 747, you have no control of the plane? Really? What happened? What do you mean? Man, my keyboard, is that because of all the typing? Relaxing cruise, yes it is. Absolutely is, for sure. Have we had dinner or breakfast yet? Nope. This was a bring your own food kind of deal. Oh yeah, we still have quite a while to go. No, Scoot, quite a while to go. 2,854 miles to be exact. And if we go take a jump into our flight deck really quickly, get a look at our FMC, you can see that that amount of miles at the top of the screen is actually off by quite a hefty margin from what's in the simulator. So we actually, we got 3,087 miles to go. We'll be arriving at 2025 Zulu time. Actually, we've shaved 10 minutes off of our flight time because now we've turned into a tailwind, so it's boosting our ground speed up. So our ground speed, we're 497. We're almost 500 knots, everybody. So we are getting pushed along quite a bit here, which is absolutely beautiful. So, looks like we got about another, at this rate, the rate we're going, 6 hours and 12 minutes. So, but I have a feeling we're going to be getting in a little early because we take a look at our route here. We are just going to stay with this headwind the whole way. We're going to turn right. It's going to turn more of a crosswind, still pushing us along nicely, and then just before we arrive, turning back left into this tailwind. And it's going to be pushing us along the whole way. So that is fantastic. Ground view? Sure. You want the contrails? There you are. Actually, no, I got a better one for you. Hold on. Hang on a moment here. I'll give you a nice contrail shot, my friend. That sounded weird. Why did I say that again? Angle, and now it looks better from down below. There we go. Look at that ground scenery though. If I add a mod rank in the Discord server, will I be in that rank since I mod in the streams? I'm not sure, Landon. I haven't really explored Discord much at all. I seem to be... I'm able to handle most of that myself right now at the moment, but if things change, for sure, we will discuss that in the future, my friend. Remember, everybody, if you are enjoying the stream so far, please remember to hit the like button on this stream. I would greatly appreciate it. The goal is to get to 50 likes by the end of the stream, and we are currently sitting at 32. So we have 6 hours to get 18 more likes. I'm sure we can do it. If you're new here, you are enjoying, also consider becoming a subscriber. I stream Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Obviously, those are per DM. Meaning they could change. I might not stream one Saturday, I might not stream one Sunday. It happens. Life happens. So, but anyways, I stream quite often, and it's always an environment just like this with good music, good conversations. So thank you everybody for taking the time out of your Saturday evenings, mornings, afternoons or even if it's Sunday where you are or approaching close, thank you for hanging out with me so far today. Really appreciate every single one. Click the like button for me. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so very much. $34 likes, we're doing good. Yes, we are. This is the cruise portion of the flight, though, so you obviously know people are going to step away for a while. They have things going on and then tune right back in for the landing. Usually when we're arriving, I think the last time, our last long haul, no, not the last one, but the one when we did JetBlue. Yeah, we went from London to New York on a JetBlue A320neo, and I had like 38 people watching me on that arrival for a arrival into New York, and it was a nice arrival. Did really well on that one. Can I play Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 on laptop? Yeah, you probably can. Just check the specs on your laptop. Make sure that it can handle the game. What's going on here? Whenever we start making turns, all right. We're over 500 knots now. How can I connect FlyLive Studio to OBS? I followed a tutorial on YouTube. To be honest, it's, if I remember correctly, let me look at I can tell you what kind of source it is. You need to add a browser source, and then FlyLive Studio will generate a URL that you need to post into the browser source, and then it will take it from there. But I followed a tutorial on YouTube, so yeah, just look up on YouTube like connecting FlyLive Studio to OBS, and then it'll be a nice tutorial. And then after that, you can pull out the overlay like I did mine a few days ago and just add some color to it. You know, added that neon glow to it as best as I could to match my logo down below on your left there. You know, when I get a camera, I'm not sure where my logo is gonna go. It's gonna make me sad because I want it to be on the screen, so I'm thinking that we are probably going to be switching up our overlay a little bit. Because I have an idea of where it can go. Hey, Daryl. I got the stream just running in the background. Nice. Yep, ambient sound We're coming up on some beautiful scenery on our right-hand side there, so we're gonna switch views just a tad bit, everybody. We will go... We will go here, and we will... Oh, well, you got the heat of the engines there blocking out the view a little bit, but this should do fine. I have to go poop, okay? Thank you for that information. Oh, man. All right, Daryl. You enjoy your number 2, my friend. I have to go poop. Oh, funny guy. Can Nightbot give... Yeah, sure can. Try it. Go ahead, just put a bunch of caps. Just spam 50 H's in capitals. And see if it works. I think I like this better. Yeah. I'll pass. Is it healthy to have an energy drink at 10 a.m.? No, energy drinks in general, like Red Bulls, Monsters, Rockstars, NOS, all those are not good for you, my friend. Not good for you at all. Coffee, my friend. Drink black coffee. It will change your life. Iced black coffee. NOS is fire, yeah. I mean, I know. I used to drink them when I was a kid. So I know. Celsius, yep, Celsius Energy. That's a really good one. Put that right in a water bottle. What's my favorite soda? I don't really drink a lot of soda. I try to stay away from it. I'm already slightly more overweight than I'd like to be, so cut soda out completely. But if I had to choose, I'd say Sprite or Mountain Dew. Hey, Iwana, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here, checking out the stream on our lovely cruise over to New Delhi, India. Flying over some gorgeous scenery here. Let's get a look at this from outside. Oh, yeah. That is nice. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Still cruising at over 502 knots. I like Microsoft Flight Simulator in general. It has good graphics, but there are no crash animations. Yeah, you know, there's a reason why they do that, and
It's a sensitivity type thing. Air disasters and aviation crashes in general are terrible things and put a lot of hardships on people. You know, so they can't exactly put something like that in a simulator, unfortunately. You know, people would be crashing airplanes into buildings and houses and crashing them on purpose and making videos about disasters like that that really put a lot of hardships on people. So that's exactly why they don't do it. Have you ever seen those like 13-hour flights on your For You page and you say, what do you do at 40,000 feet for 13 hours? Yeah, you know, I do see people record full flights. I do check out a lot of those depending on the scenery, and I'll just kind of skip through it, you know what I mean, at the different parts of the flight. I wouldn't personally ever have it on for 13 hours in the background. Just for me, I don't know, it's just, if I'm going to do something like that, I'd rather come play the flight simulator, you know? Because I can do this perfectly fine, because this is different. This is more immersive, in my opinion. Hey, Rick Astley, yes I do. And the manufacturers don't like the Sims? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different reasons. Got to airport late, missed flight? Oh, no you didn't, Dad. You still got a very long way to go. Very long way. 2,732 nautical miles, but we are cruising at 35,000 feet. 502 knots on the ground speed. We are being rocketed right along by a pretty nice tailwind, pushing us along nicely with the beautiful scenery below us. And the lovely Boeing 747-800. Are we still using the same Boeing or Airbus and airline? Yep, we are. We are indeed. I know, Landry, you've been here the whole stream? My goodness. I like 727s, me as well. One of my favorite airliners is the Boeing 727-100 in TWA livery. Hey, UAV, nice to see you, my friend. I mostly like exotic aircraft. Yeah, a lot of those as well. You know, by exotic, I would say, like, you know, things like Concorde, SR-71, the Valkyrie. Hey, Wona, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. And I hope you're enjoying the content so far. Hope you're enjoying all the streams, at least from what you've seen. Thank you for your support. I am the same UAV, just on my other device? Okay, cool. Where are we right now? Oh boy. Let's pull up our VFR map here. Not going to be able to tell you just by looking at this, because I'm not very good with borders. So yeah. I have no idea. I can get a better idea of where we are, actually. Hang on a moment. Let's see. Where are we? We are over Romania. Romania, everybody. Have I tried any air traffic control games yet? Meaning like an air traffic control simulator? No, I have not. Yep, Giamana, Romania is our exact location right now. Just subscribe. Thank you, Aviate, my friend, on your other device. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Click the bell too. Awesome. Thank you. Yep, haven't really gotten into ATC games, really. Next long haul, you should use a Cessna 172. Oh, boy. I don't know about that, Sirens. I was thinking about doing something different, but Cessna 172. I can save that for a special stream, but I don't think I'd do a long haul. I actually had an idea to do like field flying, you know, short fields, grass strips, having some fun doing that. I would like to see you try those. Oh yeah, I have a lot of experience doing that, believe it or not. I do a lot of that off stream. Am I a pilot in real life? No. Or in training? Nope. Nope, this is just a hobby. Flight training is something I would love to do, but it's pricey. More pricey than I'm willing to give up. Do I go live often? Yes, I do. Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Mondays. Saturdays and Sundays are, you know, per DM kind of deal. It is the weekend, so if I have something I'm going to go do or something I'd like to go do, I will not be hosting a stream then. I'm 13, I might be able to fly a plane like next year, yeah. I flew a Cessna 182 when I was 14. 182 G1000. I'll probably check them out more often. I like your channel. Well, thank you, Iwana. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Hey, Rick Astley. Nice to see you back, my friend. Because I like aviation. Cool. Aviation is one of the best hobbies to have. That's why I enjoy this as much as I do. Still 500 knots on that ground speed. We are still getting pushed along nicely. Absolutely ripping. Let's see if we're still shaving time off of our arrival. I have another 2 minutes. I've been shaving off, so very good, very good. Nice. Just check everything out. Make sure we don't have any bells and whistles. I think we can turn the signs off now. Give me a sec. All right. Still in cruise. Still got a while to go. Thank you for being here, everybody. If we reach 350, will you do another long haul? No, unfortunately, the next long haul is going to be 500. Believe it or not. I'll be streaming every single weekend in between that. And when we hit 350, it might not be a long haul. It might be 3 or 4 flights, or like an extra hour in length. Stream, maybe do multiple airplanes. But I've done long hauls pretty consecutively here, and I enjoy them, believe me, I absolutely enjoy them. But as far as like variety of content goes, I like to mix it up just a little bit. That's why Sunday, or tomorrow, we have 4 legs. We have 3 or 4, I think 3 legs. Hey Landon, this channel is underrated, you deserve more subs. Well, thank you for that. I think we're growing by leaps and bounds, absolutely skyrocketing. You know, up to 326 subscribers now and still growing. We've already gained 10 today for this stream alone, which is absolutely fantastic. Hey, I'm changing my Discord user to my YouTube channel name, okay? Sure. Thank you for the heads up. Massive surface area of the wing on the Boeing 747-800. Can I show where we are on the VFR map? Sure. We are over Romania at the moment. There you go. Yep, over Romania. And we are absolutely booking it. When you get closer, see how fast we're going. Especially in relation to all these lakes. And we are zooming along pretty quickly, and if you look straight down, we are going for it. I'll be here for the whole flight, I promise. All right, friend. It's a long one. we're just passing the quarter way mark. We're about to pass the quarter way mark here. We've only been live 2 hours and 22 minutes, and this flight was scheduled to be 7 hours and 20. So we have another 5.5 hours to go. So we're going to India. India, we pull up our VFR map again. India is down. Oh, not up here. Right? Where's India? Terrible geography. This doesn't zoom out far enough, and it drives me absolutely crazy. So India should be. It's India down here, isn't it? Am I correct? Incorrect? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Is being a YouTuber hard work? I mean, it's a big dedication of your time and a big time commitment for your audience. You know, that's it's not even so much like that can be challenging. It's just about having a proper balance and not going through burnout. You know what I mean? And not, you know, there's going to be times where, hey, there's just a Saturday where I know I want a day off, you know, I just want to hang out, go do something with family, go do something with friends, you know. So there just won't be a stream that Saturday, or maybe even Saturday and Sunday. I might take a whole week off. I mean, you never know. I got the Fly Live studio working nice. Also, the reason for me staying here is because I will do a long haul too. Nice. Very cool. Nice views, thank you, Casso. Yes. Absolutely fantastic. Nice and flat out there. Went under 500 knots on the ground speed, but that's okay. Dang, Jack. What's up? Do I like air combat? Like, yeah, Ace Combat. Hawks 2 and Hawks 1, all the Ace Combat series, those were really fun. Have not gotten into DCS though, but maybe we will dive into that also in the future. I hope you do. It's realistic. Yeah, I've definitely seen plenty of videos on it. You know, I think the A10 one looks pretty amazing. And I see it on sale quite often on Steam, too. It's just never been something I've dove into before. I've always just been a fan of commercial aviation and some general aviation, so we'll definitely see. Maybe I'll get comfortable jumping into the seat of an F-16, A-10, F-18, something like that, and just having some fun with that. How much time until approach? Oof. Let's look at our FMC. See what the FMC has to say. Scheduled to arrive still at 2026 Zulu time. And currently it is 1446 Zulu time. So just under 6 hours now. 5 hours and 40 minutes. You were going to my country, man. I would also love to fly domestically in India. Yeah, absolutely. Happy we are going to your country, my friend. I've had a few requests to do Lufthansa. You know, I've had a lot of requests to do the 747-800, and you know, I try to keep it to as real world as possible. And Air India, I don't believe, operates on these 747-800s, so I chose the next best thing, which was Lufthansa, who runs a service to New Delhi from Frankfurt. So I gave this a choose. Which airport arrival? We are going to New Delhi. Indira Gandhi International Airport. And you know, this is going to be my first arrival in India in flight simulator history, friends. I've never flown to India or around India before. Are you a goofy? I like to think so. Alright, we're going to turn down the music just for now. Or should I keep it on? It's looping the same like 30 songs over and over again. I don't want people to get tired of it, so let me know. Biggest plane I've ever been inside of? C5 Galaxy. Not flown, but biggest plane I've ever been inside of? Yes, C5 Galaxy. Well, you said biggest plane of all. You've been in a C5? Cool sirens, yep. They always bring one of the local air show around here, that or a C-17. Never have both, though. It's either one or the other. Biggest airliner, commercial airliner I've ever been inside, meaning not that big, to be honest with you. Probably an A321, 737-800. That's all I've ever flown on, Boeing 737s, and well, that's not true. Okay, I'm being dramatic. Have I ever seen an A380? Yes, I have. I've made the trip to Boston Airport a few times, flown out of Boston 2 or 3 times, and seen many 747s and A380s parked outside. British Airways, I believe. That was years ago, though. 2016? 2015, maybe? Can't wait for the A380 to get released for Microsoft Flight Simulator, I will tell you that. That will be a mainstay of the channel once it is released. And I am beyond excited for that to come out. Nightbot not strict? Nope. I turned him down. Which country over now? We were just over Romania. I can double check and see exactly where we are now. But we were in Romania last time I checked. But I believe that no longer to be the case. Bulgaria. We are over Bulgaria now. Going across the northeastern side of the country. About to actually fly right over an airport in Bulgaria. Should be pretty much on our right-hand side. Let's see if we have visual. Should be right over here. Let's go over water again, everybody. Going out over one of the seas here. Is this the Caspian Sea? Or is this the Mediterranean? No, this isn't the Mediterranean, is it? No, it's not. No, that's not the Mediterranean. Yeah, I think this is the Caspian Sea, I believe. Might be wrong. Visual on that airport? Yep, there it is. There it is, right down here. Bulgaria. Bulgaria. There it is, right down there. Have I ever done a butter landing? Of course. Mostly in the Airbus A320neo. Charming little airport down there. Have you ever done it with a plane with tilted landing gear like A330? Yes, I have. I mean, each and every single one of my landings is different. You know, I don't guarantee to be perfect on the money every single time. And I don't always go around either. If I know I can get the airplane safely stopped on time and I touch down a quarter of the way down the runway, I mean, so be it. Sometimes I'm hard, sometimes I'm rough with my landings. Sometimes they're sweet as pie, and sometimes they got a little bit of mayo on them. Are you planning to do a video about any ATC games? Probably not, Moda, to be honest with you. That's just, ATC is a completely different ballgame. And I mean, it's interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's not for me. Hey Daryl, how was your poop? Ridiculous. I would do a little 1 hour flight with the fly-by-wire A320 Neo before the long haul. Nice. Yeah, I saw that you're planning on doing your stream tomorrow. I'll definitely pop in and check it out if it's outside the time of which I'm streaming, my friend. How long is this video? The stream? Total flight time was 7 hours and 20 minutes. So I'd probably say by the time everything's all said and done and we're on the ground, we'll probably be just about 8 hours. So you're late? I mean, I wouldn't exactly call it that. You're here, aren't you? I'm not expecting everybody to sit here for all 8 hours. You will? All right, my friend. Welcome on board. You got your mom to be a fan? Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Can I give you a shout out? Sure. Shout out to Daryl, chilling in the stream with us now. Says he's committed to going the full distance with us, everybody. Let's see if he makes it or if he will tap out. We still have about, a good 5 hours to go on this flight, my friend. So shout out to Daryl, everybody. Thank you for being here. Greatly appreciate your support. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is where you are. Thank you, my friend, for your support. Thank you. Thank you. Check you on TikTok? I don't use TikTok, my friend. I don't even have an account. So my apologies. what is the best flight sim in my opinion? We're currently, right now as it stands, this one. I didn't have X-Plane 11, I had X-Plane 10. My computer couldn't handle at the time, before I upgraded, couldn't handle X-Plane 11. So I was stuck with Flight Simulator X with a bunch of mods and graphics improvements, and even then, you know, I was chugging along between like 19 and 20 FPS when I had a lot of that stuff installed. X-Plane 10 ran absolutely wonderful. So right now, the best simulator on the market, I mean, looks-wise, Flight Simulator, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 for sure. The fact that you can get the ortho to look as good as it does without having to take up, you know, 2 terabytes worth of data on an external storage is really what makes or breaks it for me. And same thing with X-Plane 12. Not you, your fans? Oh, okay. Have to go to school? Well, have a good day at school, my friend. Alright. Looking rather well still. Let's go check our flight deck quickly here. Just making sure everything is well on this end of things also. Ground speed up to 509 knots now. Holy moly. 57 knot semi-crosswind, pushing us off course just a little bit. We're compensating with a turn right now. That's quite a high wind. Alright, Daryl. Hey, Landon. Do you have a Thrustmaster setup or a yoke and throttle control and stuff? Yes, I do. I have the Thrustmaster Airbus Captain Pack. I have the Thrustmaster Airbus Boeing Pack with the quadrant and the yoke. And then I also have the Honeycomb Alpha, or Honeycomb Bravo, rather, throttle quadrant with the 737 add-ons installed. Not using that right now. I'm using the Thrustmaster Boeing throttle quadrant at the moment. I will come back in 30 minutes. My school is 30 minutes. Okay. Sounds good. Lovely, salty 747 autopilot doing its thing. Can't quite figure itself out when you have some crosswinds here up at cruising altitude. It's just, like I said, does that left, right. Just shallow left and right hand turns the entire cruise. Drives me absolutely nuts. Have you ever been in a full motion cockpit setup? I have not. I have not, unfortunately. I have not had that great opportunity yet, but I hope to do so in the future. That'll be fun. For sure. Thank you all for being here, of course, as always, and dedicating your Saturday evening, afternoon, morning, or maybe possibly even Sunday at this point for some of you. Thank you so much for checking out my channel and for all of your support. Really greatly appreciate every single one of you being here. It means a lot to me. If you're new here and you are enjoying the content, please consider becoming a subscriber, or as I like to call all of you, crew members. We would all greatly appreciate that, and join us on weekly adventures all across the globe, multiple different aircraft, and just wait. The more and more of them that get released, the more and more fun that we are going to be able to have. Just a plethora of airplanes to choose from. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support so far. Really, really greatly appreciate every single one of you. Again, thank you. Much love to all of you. Thank you. Cruising along nicely here at 35,000 feet. Take a look at where we are. We just crossed what I believe to be the Caspian Sea. Could be wrong though. And now we are just about to cross over onto land once again into Turkey. So if we look straight off the nose of our airplane, that's Turkey right there in front of us. Where did I take off from? Frankfurt. Frankfurt, Germany. There's the coastline of Turkey coming into view. Look at those fantastic mountains in the background. Absolutely stunning. It's the other side looking like open ocean still. So yeah, this is going to be a very nice view for us for now. Still watching the stream? Are you landing cool? Thank you for hanging out with us. I'm probably going to be taking a food break in about 45 minutes. Call it 1 o'clock p.m. I will take a food break, grab some lunch. A little bit of a late lunch, but that's okay. We'll be about halfway through our flight. So I'll step away momentarily, grab some food, stretch my legs. Can we get this channel to 330? Let's hope so, Landon. Let's try. We're getting closer and closer. 5 more to go to 330. Only 175 more until 500. I have the 737-800 now. My first flight will be a recreation of my first and only airline flight. First flight will be Stockholm to Gatwick. Nice. Nice, we're departing out of Gatwick tomorrow ourselves, actually. Gatwick to Dublin, Ireland. And I believe we are going Dublin to... should be Birmingham. And then Birmingham to... that's correct. Birmingham to... let's see. Nantes, going to France. Sun is starting to go down little by little here. This will be a nighttime arrival, as mentioned. About the first third of our way through the flight now. Still got about 2,288 nautical miles to go. Go the 747 autopilot once again. Trying its best here. It's not near as bad as it used to be. It's because, you know, you leave the turning, your bank angle on auto for the autopilot, and sometimes it would just, you know, would go off course just a tad, and it would realize way too late, and then kick in a 30-degree bank, right-hand turn at 30 degrees, you know, doing 500 knots at 35,000 feet, and it's just crazy. Hey Nitro, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. checking everything out. The Ethiopian airline crew fell asleep and missed the runway. Oh gosh. When was that? Was that recently? Was that today or yesterday? Either way, that's not good. No crew of any airplane should be falling asleep. About a week ago? Not good. Not good. I imagine they were reprimanded for that for sure. $737-800. It's very surprising. Maybe they're overworked. I mean, there could be a lot of different reasons behind it. They got suspended? Yeah, I mean, there's many factors and a lot of things that can cause that. You know, maybe the pilots are overworked and just absolutely exhausted, or maybe they were just irresponsible. Who knows? Especially on a 2-hour flight, too. That's alarming. Both of them must have been deeply tired to fall asleep on a 2-hour flight. Because by the time you get up to cruise, by the time you start descending, you probably only have about an hour window to fall asleep. So that's just, it's insane. What's your route? Frankfurt, Germany to New Delhi, India. About 7 hours and 20 minutes total flight time, of which we are about 2 hours and 45 minutes into. Hey SF Simulations, my friend, thank you for being here, thank you for joining up, thank you for returning. Would they really send a 747 to India? Yep. The 747-8I has flown this flight for Lufthansa. Wow, you blew up. When I first came to your channel, you're at 40 subscribers. Now you're at 325. I know, isn't it crazy? SF, it's absolutely crazy. Is it common? Not too sure. I just searched most scenic Lufthansa Boeing 747-8 routes, and it said Delhi was on that list from Frankfurt. And they are not incorrect. They are not incorrect. Thank you, SF. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everybody who has taken the time to graciously spend their time with me and hang out and watch my streams, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much, everybody. And now we've even gotten people being generous enough to send donations through, although, you know, I describe it's not necessary at all, but the option is there. So thank you so much, everybody, for all of your support. Without all of you, we wouldn't be seeing such channel growth that we have. So endless amounts of support and appreciation to every single one of you. Thank you guys, everybody, really, from the bottom of my heart. Hey Daryl, welcome back. Are you my biggest fan? I don't know. You're going to have to fight that out between everybody else. I'm certainly not going to assign that title to anybody for sure. Because I am, well, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. Alright, everybody, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a quick restroom break. I'm just going to throw that up here. Alright, I have returned. Alright, let's see what we have going on over here. Airplane is doing some things. Oh, heck of a crosswind. That might explain that. About 4 hours and 22 minutes remaining, everybody. Just had a very sudden change of air pressure there. Interesting. Looks like the weather inside Microsoft Flight Simulator updated. It sure did. Galleon is back, is he? It looks like Landon went and took care of that for us. Set up reveal at 500 subs, sure? Sure thing. Just getting some more lighting for us. Hey, Aviation Geek, nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. All right. How's everything going? Everything's going perfectly fine, my friend. On our way to New Delhi, India from Frankfurt, Germany. Of course, the Salty 747 is being the Salty 747, aka Dodgy Autopilot. Flying the big girl, oh yeah, the queen. You know it. Fantastic aircraft. I don't have a lot of screenshots of the 7.4, so let's go ahead and grab a couple here. Add them to my intro. Oh, there's a nice one. Let's get zoomed up right here. All right. Still doing absolutely fabulous here. Could be worse though, yet sure could. Definitely with being sick. I think a lot of people are just generally getting summer colds and just general bugs right now. I wasn't feeling the greatest myself a few days ago. Still have a slight cough. Only have a cold? Good. Very, very good. Happy to hear that it's just a cold. I haven't been sick since I was 9 years old. Oh, goodness. You are lucky. I never used to get sick myself, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just getting very, very sick. Every time someone else is sick, I catch it. Probably just jinx yourself, maybe. Uh-oh. Get some good screenshots here. You said you have a coward? You said, I'm a coward because I have Nightbot. Okay. Yeah, he's come in here before. I've banned him 3 separate times, and he makes a new account and comes back in, so... You know, like I said before, when we first had our first encounters with Galleon, I said, if it makes you happy coming in here and trolling, and you're wasting your time making new accounts and alt accounts for the purpose of trolling, then hey, whatever. If that's what it takes to get you through your day, my friend, it's all we can do. Are you the only mod in my streams? You are not. G-Scott. G-Scott was the first. I subscribed and hit the like button, going back to my main account now. Well, thank you, Aviation Geek. Appreciate you. So wait, you're the second mod of the stream? Yes, you are. But I don't think G-Scop is here at this stream at the moment. All right, Aviation Geek, cool. He's out in the stream, I know. I just said that. I can see everything. Nighttime is falling over us here now, everybody. He might be, not sure. I gotta drive in about 30 minutes, but we'll be watching the stream and we'll chat when I get where I'm going. Alright, man, sounds good. Have a safe drive, indeed. Still in Turkey right now. Or flying over Turkey, rather. Alright, Landon. Always practicing safe driving, but sometimes my lead foot just comes out and wants to play. Oh, yeah. I understand that all too well myself. Alright, everybody, it's approaching 1 o'clock, so I am going to step away and grab some lunch. I'll be stepping away momentarily, don't really have a time limit. We still have a while to go, so we're just going to hold this view right here as the sun continues to set for us, flying over Turkey. At the moment, I'm going to grab some food. I will be right back. Well, not right back, but, you know, stepping away momentarily for some food. Alright, everybody, I have returned. Just had some lunch, made some food. Delicious. Alright, what's going on here? If you guys were to fly a medium aircraft that is not the A320 or Microsoft Flight Simulator? Wow, so? Flying a 738 right now, it feels refreshing. Nice. Very nice. We have surpassed nighttime here on our way to New Delhi. Let's go take a look at our flight deck. Just make sure everything is looking okay, which it is. Scheduled to arrive in about 3 hours and 28 minutes. Alright, we're going to bring the music down. Just hear the lovely, blissful noise of the 747 at cruise. And as mentioned, that comes in on its own every 15 minutes. Can we fly American tomorrow, stream on Monday? Sure, possibly. We'll have to see what we have going on. Remember, flight requests are done in the Discord, everybody. How many more hours? Let's see. About 3 hours and 24 minutes. How's the fuel consumption looking? Are we going to have enough? Oops. Let's have a look. We have 78,600 pounds left, so plenty. Plenty. Get some more dome light on in here. Fuel tank. I dare to turn off engine core and turn it back on? No. I will not do that. Just wondering why we don't have any... Our logo light is on. So I guess this looks okay. Wing lights are on, nice and lit up. 1 hour from my departure to Seattle. Nice. Just a tad bit different than my FSX. Yep, just bad. I want to flight in real life. What's your flight number, Landon? Setting everything up for my first stream? Nice. Flying first class and moderator stream? Yep. What's your flight number, Landon? Farmer. Yep. Alright, Landon, but you know, he hasn't come in and done anything else as of recent, you know, like I mentioned to you yesterday when it comes to moderating the stream. He's getting warnings for no reason. He's starting to bug me and stop spamming emotes. It's probably just Nightbot catching up. Should be pretty easy to grab your flight number, Landon, on the in-flight Wi-Fi. They should have a page right on their main internet there that'll give you the flight information. Nebraska to China. Now I know you're pulling our legs. I'm calling you out, sir. All right. Everything looking great on our way. (1,414 nautical miles to go). Owl was being mean to me? Who's Owl? There's always haze in Delhi, plus you're doing a night landing? Yes, yes we are. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Just bear with me a moment. Longest stream I ever watched. Good. Good. Glad that you are enjoying yourself for sure, Airplane Boy. I just wanted to mention, you know, my apologies that things may have gotten a little heated there. You know, I know you didn't mean anything by spamming emojis like that. You know, I don't want my chat to be coming off as something like that and people feel like they can't come in and you know, emojis is one thing. You know, I mean, if they were coming in as hate speech or anything like that, or anything just vulgar, that would be one thing, you know. But I know you didn't do that, so don't worry. It was just some emojis. You're not going to get banned or anything like that. I am still in control of this channel, and what I say still goes in my live chat. Yes, Landon, we're still here, my friend. Check your Discord messages, please. Still mighty dark out here. Well, not really. As I take a look back behind us there, we see. Where are we exactly? Looks like we are over Iran, currently at the moment. Hey Nilsku, I know that you're trying to promote your stream and everything, my friend, but please do not post those in my Discord server, please, friend. My apologies in regards to that. Not trying to be mean in any way, shape, or form, but the rules of the server clearly state. And the bot didn't post the rules and regulations that I updated to the rules channel, so my apologies about that. I had added something in there about posting links. Like, you can post links to news articles and stuff like that, but you know, as far as self-promotion in the Discord, my friend, my apologies. Can you be Nightbot? Nightbot is its own thing, my friend. Nightbot is its own thing. What's your Discord? Click on that link right there, my friend. It'll take you right to it. Now, how do I get that back to being updated? Still don't quite understand Discord fully. Like the rules. the rules page. I see the rules there, and the bot has the rules posted. But how do I... Good afternoon, dear old dad. Thank you for being here, my friend. How's the flight going? Going well so far. Nice and quiet. Got about 1,286 nautical miles to go. We'll be there very shortly. How do I edit this on Discord? Check your Discord message. Alright, Landon. I'm still at work, unfortunately, so I'll be lurking for a bit. No problem, dear old dad. No problem at all. I'm trying to figure out Discord right here because I had updated the rules for my Discord, and now the bot posted the rules, which is fine, but I can't figure out how to I cannot figure out how to get it to post those new rules. Yeah, Landon, I'm trying to figure out how to even edit that, and that's one thing I don't like about Discord, is it's just not, like, I don't find it to be easy. Discord's not very intuitive. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it. It just feels like it's so clunky to use. I joined. Thank you so much, my friend. No problem, friend. No problem. Yep, dear old dad, I agree. I have struggles with it, but I just figured it out. And the thing is I can't figure out how to get the bot. Like, how did the bot message the rules in the rules? Like, I can't figure out how to control that. And if I go to the bot settings in here, I just don't understand. We ever do a phase reveal? Yes, 500 subscribers, Airplane Boy. 500 subscribers. Hey, Rick Astley, of course I do. You were in our stream yesterday, as well as this morning. We still using the same aircraft? Yes, we are. Boeing 747-800. Please, what airplane, boy? Face reveal? That is coming. Gabriel, my friend, thank you for stopping back in, checking on the progress of our flight. Face reveal will we hit 500? Yes, sir. All right, airplane boy. Yeah, I'll try my best to respond to you. I don't generally leave my phone out or look at my phone too often while streaming. Oops. Still have my fuel tank / ENG here, which I'm not exactly sure why we have that error. There we go. Where are we going? We are going to New Delhi, India. favorite hobby is flight simulation, for sure. It does not get any better than this. Hey Landon, I will after the stream, my friend. Can you see anything? Barely. I just actually shut the blinds in the room that I'm streaming in. Because, yes, it is very hard to see. That's why we'll keep it on this view here, so we can at least see some land below us here. This might be a little hard to land, maybe. I think I will be able to manage, though, at least I hope. I broke the 747 landing gear completely at LAX after a 12-hour flight. Yeah, that might happen to us tonight, you never know. Alrighty, Mona. I'm still going to be watching stream on my iPad, but I'm going to be leaving stream on my device I'm mainly watching on. Okay, friend. Fine, Landon. Thank you for being back, Ibona. Alright, Rick. Have a good afternoon, evening, morning, my friend. Thank you for being here. absolutely quiet flight so far, everybody. Nearly there, 1,145 nautical miles to go. Let's take a look at exactly where we are. We are over Iran still. Very shortly, we are making our way over across Pakistan. Back into the flight deck here. Two hours and 31 minutes to go, everybody. 2 hours and 31 minutes. Very, very dark out there, as you can see. Just messing with my monitor settings here just to make it easier for me to see, given it being nighttime. Thank you, everybody, once again for spending your time with me. Greatly appreciate every single one of you. Only a few people hanging out right now, but that's no problem at all. That's completely normal, as this is such a long flight. Still messing around with my monitor here, just playing around with the settings. So what's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Everybody having a fantastic weekend so far? A very good Saturday? I hope so. Well, are you satisfied? Nice. Nice, no scoop. Flying Microsoft Flight Simulator, how's it going? What are you flying? I think you said the 738, right? At the gate waiting for the clock to hit 10? Nice. I don't follow specific timetables, I just go for it. Oh, so you can start the stream. Oh, I get it. Well, I hope you have a good first stream, my friend. Yay gained. We still here? How's it going? Going well? Going well. 1,066 nautical miles to go. Well on our way. Should be arriving in the next 2 hours or so, maybe about 2 hours and 10 minutes. Actually, we can check. Right now it has us coming in at 20:32 Zulu time. It is 18:10. Zulu time, so 2 hours and 22 minutes to go, everybody. Getting closer and closer. We gonna see a sunrise or nighttime landing? This should be night. I sadly have to mute this stream for about 30 minutes when starting. No problem, my friend. No problem at all. I completely understand. You do your thing for your stream, and I will take no offense to it, I promise. That's gonna be fun to watch? Yes, it is. Hopefully I'll have no problems getting this big girl down. It's the only thing I'm a little concerned about. Taking care of some lighting, turning it down just a little bit. We are quite bright in here. Number of passengers? A lot of responsibility, it sure is. How many passengers do we have on board right now? Check my Simply flight plan. I usually announce that out during the stream, but I failed to do so today. Number of passengers, 327. So we got quite a full bird. Quite a full bird indeed. Hey Landon, thank you for coming back, my friend. I know this is a little bit premature, but I'm going to bring up our arrival airports. Get our airport info here. Ready to go for Delhi. Get our approach also. What approach are we coming in on again? The Laka 5A for runway 27. Okay. All right, beautiful. Love Navigraph. Don't ask where my wrench is, okay. Unfortunately, everybody, I need to use the restroom again. My goodness me. So I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. Still going to New Delhi? Yes, we are. Be there in about another 2 hours, 8 minutes or so. Be right back. Alright. Alright, Milsku. See you in a little while, my friend. Yep, 2 hours and 10 minutes to go. Pitch dark out there. Hey Daryl, nice to see you, my friend. Back on my laptop, very cool. $949 nautical miles to go. Alright guys, don't dig too deep into that, my friends. Alright, Daryl, I think you know the answer to your question there. You know your own answer to your question. Don't poke and prod, please, Daryl. Say what again? Don't poke and prod? Don't poke and prod. Oh, okay. Sorry. But please, everybody, be level in chat. Don't stir up the drama. No drama in here, please. You are asking? Well, if you know what the wrench is, then you should know why it disappears, and leave it at that, and then that'll be the end of it. Yep, Daryl, that's enough of asking that question, like I said. Alright, Daryl, if that's your please. No, Daryl, it's not that we all hate you, I just think you know the answer to your own question. That's exactly what it is. Alright, see ya. If you want to make that decision over something as simple as coming in here before, I mean, you've been in this stream multiple times and said this multiple times about asking for girlfriends and asking for dates and everything like that, so, I mean, dude, you come in here all the time and talk ridiculous, so if you want to leave, go for it. If you want to stay, stay. More than happy to have you to join the conversation. But like I said, I think you know the answers to your own questions there. Saying you all hate me because we don't want to share a piece of personal info between us is a little ridiculous, and you need to grow up a little bit, my friend. Not to be harsh, but just being real with you. whoever it may be, just please remember, everyone, just be kind to each other, have good conversations, that's all. You know, I will say before that the chat got heated when I walked away to go get food, and I do not like that kind of stuff going on, so... Still going to New Delhi? Yes, we are. Can we still be BFFs? You know, at this point, Daryl, obviously you're just trolling. I don't hate you, Daryl. You're just saying ridiculous things in the chat. Wish you could come here to see my cousin. My cousin's only 12. I'm 15. Can we still be BFFs? You know what I mean. It's... You know, I think you're just trying to get a reaction out of people in the chat. Honestly. Everybody just come here and have good conversations. I love having everybody here. You know what I mean? But obviously foolishness in the chat, such as random messages like that and pretending that your cousin was there sending messages and everything like that. You know what I mean? Like, we weren't born yesterday. He was what? Who was? Yeah, clearly a troll, Daryl. I'm sorry, but unfortunately, at this point. Alright, no bringing up the religion there in chat, everybody. Not in this particular situation, please. I don't want to ban him. I really don't. Just have normal conversation and, you know, no need to come in here and say things like, oh my god, I have to go hit myself. You know what I mean? I feel like you're both provoking each other at this moment, to be completely honest. And that's just how I feel. So please, both of you, no provoking each other. I mean, yeah, we can all be friends here, Daryl. That's fine. Alright, Daryl. Enjoy, my friend. Have a great rest of your afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is where you are. Alright, Daryl. Unfortunately, my friend, like I said, you're just provoking, trolling, obviously, so, you know, I don't want to put up with that in here, just coming back and forth. I'm leaving, I'm not, my girlfriend's here, she's not, she just broke up with me, okay. You know, that's, I'm sorry, friend. I will not put up with that foolishness. excuse me, crunched up my water bottle, didn't realize my mic was on. He's come in here before and said things like that before. Oh, I want a girlfriend, my girlfriend isn't here. Do you know anyone that's single? You know, all that kind of stuff. And obviously he's doing it on purpose, so that's enough of that. Yes, Landon, he is. You know, it's one of those things that's unfortunate, but he's been warned before in past streams. He always comes in and says unnecessary stuff. Unfortunately, like I said, we don't want to ban people, but I don't like that kind of stuff in the chat. I don't like people provoking each other. Hey, Nilsku, nice to see you, my friend. How are you? Yes, Landon. Yes, he is. Drama over? Yes. Yes, it is. Can we get back to aviation? Yes, please. Let's see, where are we at here? 840 nautical miles to go. Be there in about an hour, 50 minutes or so. Yeah, you starting to put two and two together there, Landon? No, not my brother. Not going to give out the true relation. But good job putting two and two together. Probably changed his username? No. Fixed your keyboard? Nice. You know, I still really can't wait for the fly-by-wire A380 to be released. That should be absolutely fantastic. Hopefully it's going to be coming to completion shortly. You know, a lot of the airlines are starting to take their A380s out of... Will he be in chat? Don't worry about that, Landon. Don't worry about who's in the chat. Don't worry about who's here. Just be mellow, my friend. Where will the face cam be? It's going to be bottom left where my logo is currently. Thinking I'm going to change up my overlay just a tad. Change up my overlay just a little bit. Get the departure and arrival airports resituated somewhere else, maybe down a little bit lower. And then put my logo right in the center. Maybe above the face cam? Nah, I think that would look a little bit too crowded. A little bit too crowded. In fact, I even feel that way about the event box as well. I'm going to shrink that down just a little bit. Same thing with our text lines right here. Shrink those down just a tad. There we go. Don't want the space to look overcrowded, you know? And my logo, I could probably shrink that down a little bit also. There we go. For some reason on your screen you can't see the progress bar? That's weird. Try restarting your YouTube. I'm just looked at mine myself and I can see it, so maybe it's a problem with your YouTube or the device you're using. Right back, all right, Lyndon. nice and quiet cruise. Everybody in the cabin is probably sleeping. It's just past 1 in the morning in India, in Delhi. Hey, landed. Excited for the face reveal? Oh boy. Hopefully I don't disappoint. Coming in at 500 subscribers at that point, so we're getting there quickly. Currently sitting at 326 subscribers. Did I already get the face cam? No. Not yet. Just took off in my stream. Nice. Nice, Nisku. How's it going? Everything going okay? Hopefully I can put the 747 down nicely. I don't fly it very often. She does handle like a dream usually, so hopefully we'll have no problems. Get a little bit of a butter, perhaps some mayo. Checking our fuel out. Everything's looking good for our fuel. Have to keep an eye right here on our fuel. We have 38,000 pounds of fuel left. Still have plenty. Did indeed take off nice. Very cool. How do you change your YouTube name? I imagine it'd be in the settings underneath your account. Yes, what's your other channel name? No school. I'll go check it out. Don't post any links in the chat though, please. Just tell us the name of your channel, and we can go check it out for sure. Yeah, just checked out your stream there. I hit the subscribe button for you as well, my friend. No problem, no screw, no problem. Hey, Landon. Oh, nice, cool. Made your own little channel there. You sub with this one? Well, thank you, my friend. Really appreciate that. Gonna make 3 more. No need to do that, Landon, my friend. I'd like to keep my numbers true in realistic, no need to do that, my friend. We need to gain new viewers in here and get new viewers in here with individual accounts, not making like alt accounts and subscribing that way. Thank you for the thought, though. Really, really greatly appreciate that. One hour and 24 minutes to go, everybody. 1 hour and 24 minutes until we arrive in New Delhi, India. This should be an interesting one. I'm back home, nice Aviation Geek. Nice to see you back here. We have about an hour to go or so. Hour and 20 minutes until we reach our destination. Should be landing in New Delhi in just about 3 a.m. 3 in the morning. Hopefully we can get this behemoth in with no problems. That's what I'm hoping anyway. Just referencing my charts here. Runway 27 in Delhi. Just checking out the ILS. Hello, I'm new to this channel. I'm already liking it. Well, thank you, Airplane Guy. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. That old girl gonna butter her socks? Yeah, probably. Might be a little greasy. But thank you, Airplane Guy. Nice to see you here. Nice to see you supporting the channel. Thank you so much, my friend, for your support. Really, really greatly appreciate that. Gonna subscribe? Well, thank you, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate you. Not me watching a stream while doing a stream? Same. I still have yours up and going. Thank you for your support. Milsku, definitely. I want more content? What do you mean? I mean, there is a stream tomorrow. Remember, we're being an EasyJet tomorrow. This channel is amazing. Well, thank you, friend. We'll be an EasyJet tomorrow, going from Gatwick to Dublin, Dublin to... Why do I keep forgetting our routing for tomorrow? Can't make it to that? Oh, my apologies, friend. No big deal. But remember, we stream Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. So sure, you'll be able to make all of my streams. Not all of them, but a decent amount of my streams. Still plenty of options for days for you to watch for sure. So tomorrow is Gatwick to Dublin, Dublin to Birmingham, and then Birmingham we're heading over to France. Oops, gotta go. Okay, Airplane Guy, have a good one, friend. Landon, were you the Airplane Guy, my friend? Don't lie, Landon. I asked you, please don't make alts and do that. Fuel quantity low, you know what that means. We gotta come up here, turn our transfer, our crossfeed valves on. Guess you heard his notification go off? By the way, I'm going to work on a profile picture later. Nice. Very nice, my friend. Didn't get to greet him because you were him, my friend. You can't pull the wool over our eyes. Now, what's going on with our... This fuel system is a different beast. It wasn't me. I'm not sure why you didn't think it was me. Well, I mean, seeming as somebody new just popped in for a second, immediately liked my channel and said he had to go, and then immediately you came back in and said back and then acknowledged the new person. Come on, man. Not trying to be rude, but... Okay, this fuel system is a little, we need to make it so our engines can receive fuel from our main tanks. Like that. There we go. Okay. Okay, we should be good. should be good. Is there an eCams clear message button that we can hit? This is just some of the things I don't know about the 7.4. Hey Rick, nice to see you back, my friend. How many minutes left? 20:35 on the arrival, 19:23, so about an hour, no, give or take 15 minutes or so. Let's go for this view right here. Now, Landon, you know, my friend. So if you go check the YouTube channel that just came in here and said, you know, the airplane guy saying he loves the content, you will see that the channel was made today. You know, unfortunately, you know, I asked you please not to make alternate accounts and start subscribing to boost my subscriber numbers because I don't believe in that. You know, I asked you not to do it, but you still did it. You know, like I said, I'm not trying to be harsh. I just don't want to inflate my subscriber numbers in ways like that. It's not right. Just come clean, Landon, and it'll all be over. That's all I ask. Just come clean. Be right back, everybody. We're going to get another water bottle. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Got me my water bottle and electrolytes. Eating and going to bed soon because it's 11 p.m. here? Nice. Didn't you just start a long haul, though? Or are you going to keep it on autopilot overnight? I know it's not that late, but it's still only a weekend and school continues after. Oh, I completely understand, my friend. I'm in bed by 10 o'clock, 10:30 p.m. most nights at maximum. So no need to explain that to me. Autopilot overnight? Yep. No shame in doing that. I've done that a time or two. Just make sure your fuel is all set to go. Long hour flight from LAX to New York. Nice. Nice hoops. Very cool. So many people say that's not even late. No, I mean it is. 10:30 is pretty late. When you have work and school and things going on the next morning and you got to be up early, 10:30 is pretty late. Because let's be real, even if you go to bed at 10:30, that doesn't mean you're going to fall asleep at 10:30, right? Because then you could potentially be awake for a while once you're sleeping. Do you want to fly together one day? I mean, yeah, sure. Once there's a good shared pilot system out there, that will definitely be a thing. It's just, I mean, I know there's one right now, you know, that's got a, there is a third party, like, fly together shared cockpit program that exists currently, but I don't know if I'd trust it. When do we start with descent? Nothing wrong with autopilot overnight? Of course not. We start descent in about, oops. See, we got 490 nautical miles to go. Start descent in about another 350 nautical miles or so. So probably about another 40 minutes we will start our descent into New Delhi. We had like 310 subs when the stream started. I know, absolutely insane, isn't it? Farmer coming in saying, now landed the 738 at Gatwick. Very nice. How was your arrival? Was it good? I certainly hope so. Just chilling in your plane? What's your flight number? Did you ever figure that out? entered Swedish airspace. Nice. We are very close to the top of our descent, ladies and gentlemen. Getting, well, not very close, but getting closer and closer. So we're at 35,000 feet, 90. About 110 nautical miles out, we will start our start our descent. There's no flight info for some reason. I mean, on the real airplane, that's not right. There should be. I don't know why. Well, mainly, I believe there is no actual flight number now, is there, Landon? It's okay, man. Just come clean. You said you were heading to China. In first class. You say so, Len. If you say so. Wow, this is a long, long flight, Michael. Yes, it is, Marlop. Yes, it is. We started just about 6.5 hours ago was when we took off. We will be starting our descent. Take a look now. Hold on. You can't zoom in and out when the turbulence is going. There it is. So we'll be starting our descent in probably about another 320 miles or so. Been here the entire stream? Yes, you have. You guys all have. Thank you very much for all of your support and hanging out with me all day. For sure. Really appreciate your guys' support. You have no idea. Channel is growing. Up to 328 subscribers now. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate every single one of you. Hopefully we'll have no problem getting the big old 747 into Delhi, though. Don't have a lot of experience with the airplane, but I should be able to manage. Gonna be in your 777? Nice. No need to worry, everybody. Donations are not required. Please do not feel pressure to do so in any situation. You're gonna have a rough flight? Oh boy, how come? Luckily I have a laptop so my streaming game doesn't crash on PC. Nice. Some turbulence for you in real life, oh yeah? Still can't find that flight number though, huh? You can relax in your chair and watch this. Well, thank you, sir. Thank you for your support. Nearly there, everybody. Nearly there. Getting closer and closer. It's not loading. Uh-oh. Wondering why the altitude heading isn't working on my FlyLive panel. Do you have it actually connected to the simulator? You need to go into FlyLive Studio and connect the simulator to FlyLive Studio. Did you miss that step? Yeah, it's connected. I don't know. That's weird. You followed the tutorial? Remember, everybody, back in the Airbus A320 tomorrow. We've been mainly in the Boeing 737 and MD-80 this week. Haven't flown the Airbus A320 since last week. So we'll be back in EasyJet tomorrow morning, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern. It says simulator connected via SimConnect. Yeah, you should be all set to go. Try restarting it. Or go into your OBS and click on the source for your flight data and refresh it. We're making an emergency landing. Yeah, Landon, you know, my friend, I'll call you out. I'm going to go with you're not on a real flight. So stop the, not trying to tell you not to talk in the chat about it, but I don't believe you to be telling the truth, my friend. Gotta put your iPad away, okay? .402 nautical miles to go here. We'll be arriving at 2035 Zulu time, of which it is 1944 Zulu time. So we are under an hour now, everybody. Under 1 hour to go. Do I like night landings? Yes, I do. I do indeed. This is going to be a half-loaded 777. Nice. Heart transplant donor? Not today. Nobody in India needed a fresh heart, so just regular passengers today. To be at 2,600 feet. Different landing at night than at daytime, it absolutely is. I'm not the best at night, that's for sure. Yesterday's landing in St. Martin should have been a telltale sign of that. It's a thing with these long hauls. I'd like to do it real time too. I mean, obviously, I don't think that this flight would be landing in India at 3 a.m. for them in real life, but I like to do things real time, so just to keep it as authentic as possible. Nothing but darkness out there, everybody. Absolute darkness. At least the stars look nice, though. Ooh, taking my headphones off for a moment. Gosh, they've been on for quite a long time. Need my ears to breathe just a tad. I just want to again thank you everybody for your support, joining me throughout tonight's long haul, or today's long haul. Really appreciate every single one of you for getting us here. I took 100 empty 12 packs of soda to the dump. I drank a lot of soda. Holy cow, Aviation Geek. That is indeed a lot of soda. I don't really drink soda too much. My stomach usually has a bad reaction to soda in general besides Sprite. How are you? I'm good, Marlop. How are you? just about to come in to New Delhi, start descending in about 200 nautical miles, so probably in about another 20 minutes or so. Outside view of our lovely bird here. Not much to see. Yep, soda does the same thing to me, Nielsen. Same thing. Especially Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola really makes my stomach hurt. I like the taste of it, but I just think the sugar and everything like that would be way too much. Hey, it's healthy since it was grapefruit soda. Well, hey, you know. I feel like saying pizza's healthy because it has tomatoes on it. Or a burger is healthy. A big old bacon cheeseburger is healthy because it's got onions and lettuce. Can we do an Airbus A319 next stream? I do not have an A319, unfortunately, but next stream will be in the A320neo. EasyJet A320neo for tomorrow. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Simulator does not have an A319. I know that, I believe X-Plane does, but I've heard some mixed things about the quality. Tomorrow, we are going Gatwick to Dublin, Dublin to Birmingham, Birmingham to Nantes. By the way, we made it nice. In quotations, made it. A300 would be nice. Yes, I can't wait for the A310 by any builds to be released in November with the update. Really cannot wait for that one. Mumbai to London? Sure. One day in the future, remember everybody, if you join the Discord, you can put all flight requests in the flight request log there. That's the easiest place to ask me for a flight. Go. I just asked Nightbot to bring up the Discord link. Go ahead and join that link and then post any flight requests over there. Those would be the easiest way for me to honor those. JFK to Singapore, yes, that is extremely long. I don't think I will be doing anything quite that length. That's too long. Maybe 10 hours max. Yeah, that's a long one. That's 3 hours longer than this one here. I'd have to start that one very early. I'd have to start that one at about probably 6 a.m. my time. So if you showed them your ticket landed, it should have your flight number on it, no? You could always do JFK to London in a Concorde. I could. You know, I need to work. Every single time I use the DC Designs Concorde, when I get to cruising altitude, my frame rates drop 2-3 frames per second. Every time. I've only flown Concorde successfully once or twice. Concordes are hard to land, they sure are. They sure are. I'll try to look up a fix for the DC Designs Concorde so we don't have to deal with the frames per second drop once we reach cruising altitude. It's not even cruising altitude, it's about 35,000 feet. We're already through the speed of sound, and then before you know it, it starts off, you see it drop 22, 20 frames per second, and then before you know it, after that, we're down to 3, 4 frames per second. If you check your memory usage as well out over the ocean, there's not much to load out there. So, I mean, I don't know my flight number anymore. Well, don't you have the ticket? Landon, I think at this point, we'd be throwing you into the troll category. I think my next long haul will be A330-900 Neo. There we go, 747 and Narita would be good. London to Narita. That would be a good one for sure. We visited Narita once. One time. Correct. Inching ever so closer and closer, everybody. Top of descent is in 194 nautical miles. We have 293 to go. So it wants us to start descending at 100 nautical miles out, but I'm going to increase that a little bit, add about 10 to 15 miles to that, just so we can get to an appropriate flight level and start slowing down. There might be a pretty good chance that I'm going to have to bring the airplane onto approach using the heading bug, doing it manually. Just a feeling. Lansing Concord and Quonset, you sure did. Boy, remember that like it was yesterday. Need to catch up on rest. All right, Landon, my friend. Hope you have a good rest. Not see the landing? That's all right. It's completely all right because nobody will, because guess what? The stream just crashed again. Yep. That's the second long haul in a row, folks, that this has happened with. Right around the same time, too. Well, that's enough of the salty mods. I can promise everybody that. Because now, after 7 hours almost, gone. Again. Unbelievable. No more salty mod, no more 777, no more 747. Do not have the patience to keep getting this far just to have it crap out on us, everyone. No way. What the F? Yep, that's what I'm saying. It's what happens when I keep trying to give all of these suggested airplanes a chance. I mean, I know this happens with them, but I give it a chance. People keep requesting them, you know, and this is what happens. So, well, darn, doesn't that stink? But guess what? That means that we can fly the 737-800 now, and we'll do a quick hop. That's per usual, everybody. Per usual on the long hauls. It does suck, Landon. Yes, it does. Crashed? Yes, it did. Every single time we are about 170 so nautical miles away from the top of descent in a salty product, which is what this was, the salty mod 747, the simulator crashes every time. So, that's it. Over. Done using that. .787 was the only working long haul, yeah, and even then, I'll stay for about 30 minutes. All right, friend, no worries. How disappointing, huh? Naturally. That just goes to show you I am staying away from those airplanes. Absolutely staying away. There's just no really other reliable long-haul airplane to use. You see my inventory of airplanes? Sure. Once it loads up. Yeah, nope. No more 747, no more 777. None of that. Just gonna stick to the airplanes that I know will not cause crashes to desktops. MD-80, that's fine. 737, that's fine. Fly-by-wire A320neo, that's fine. Until then, until a proper 747 is released, that's not freeware, made by developers that don't solve long, outstanding bug issues, we will not be using the 7.4. Let's hope the Aerosoft A330 will be good. I hope so. Truly do hope so, because that's infuriating. Spending all that time flying and then no results. Alright, here's my inventory. I do have the A330-900 up here. That also crashes the desktop every time I try to use it, so not going to be using that. Got your regular stock airplanes. 737-800 is right here. 700 is right here. What plane will be using? The 737-800. I play on Xbox Series S and it runs fine in 747. Yep, that's the stock Asobo 747. That's about as realistic as flying a wet sponge. No offense to Asobo or anything. So 737's here. There's that Captain Scam 777 that's crashed out on us before. Here's the Dreamliner. We do have the Heavy Division mod installed for that, and it didn't crash on us, so who knows. Concorde is right here. Rest of the stock airplanes. Fly-by-wire A320. Leonardo McDonnell Douglas MD-82. Got a couple of Avengers right here. And everything else is stock. Oh, well, no, I lied. The Twin Otter right here is not. Can you see the liveries for which one? The Dreamliner? I don't have many. Just, we have American right here, United, KLM. KLM comes with the simulator. Then for the 800, 738. Where is it? There it is. 738, we only have Ryanair and Southwest for the moment. Let's hope the A330-900neo doesn't make my game crash overnight. Can't promise it's not going to, my friend. Be leery. So we're just going to pop into a Southwest 737-800 and we'll do something quick. We will do something quick. Let me just come up with a flight off the top of my head here. What's something fun that we can do? Something fast. Something that's not going to take forever. Something that won't take forever. Well, Atlanta to Orlando sounds good. Or maybe Charlotte to Atlanta, or Charlotte to Orlando. Might be a good one. Short one is, alright, take off from Meepley Airfield, Omaha. Let's go southwest. I think we're gonna do, how's Charlotte to Orlando sound? That shouldn't be too long, right? Or should we do Atlanta to Orlando? FLA to KPVD? Fort Lauderdale? I think we'll do Atlanta to... Or maybe just do something short in Florida. Miami to Tampa? Miami to Tampa sounds good. It's not going to be real-world ops, I don't think, but that's okay. Doesn't really matter at this point in the day, does it? So let's just get loaded up here. Random parking spot. This looks good. Actually, no, you know what? We'll go over here. There we go. Hit fly. Let this load up. You got brunch in the morning? Nice. So let's go make our sim brief flight plan here. How disappointing. Another crash, everyone. My goodness. Another crash to desktop. Absolutely outlandish. Outlandish. Okay. Wow, okay. Little far forward in the gate there, are we? Is Jetway even going to be able to connect from this distance? It's gonna try. We'll see. Alright, hold on a second, everybody. Miami to Tampa. Should be an easy one. That's what we're going with. Miami to Tampa. Well, at least we get to use the PMDG, right? Which reminds me, I need to plug my honeycomb yoke back in, because I will definitely want to use that. Alright, everybody, bear with me just a few moments. Can't believe how calm you were. I would have thrown my yoke into a wall. Yep. I wanted to, trust me. But prevailing. Alright. Bear with me a second. Just need to plug in my Bravo throttle quadrant. Alright. Got our honeycomb hooked up. The jetway is inside of itself because we're too close. Let's back up. Should be able to reach us from here. Oh, now we're too far away. Alright, so let's get everything situated with my SimBrief flight plan really quickly before I continue. That's all looking good. Alright, let's get up to the overhead panel and get this bad boy fired up. I'm going to be very quick about it, so excuse me if I'm not explaining everything. Right, looking good, looking good. Good, alright. Ground power coming on. Set the standby power. This can be on ground. Get our signs on already. Come up here. Get our IRSs into the nav position. Silence that master caution. Come down here. How'd you like that thunderstorm at my work yesterday? That was crazy. Our storms were absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. We'll go to sleep now. I hope we'll see you in the future streams, maybe tomorrow. Thank you for entertaining me for 7 hours. See you later, man. Alright, Nilsku, have a good one, my friend. Thank you for checking out the stream. Sorry. Second long haul in a row, which resulted in a crash to desktop. Completely disappointing. But no problem. No problem at all. Alright. K. NIA. Go. Destination. KTPA. Go. WN. 1776. Right. Runway. Total flight time on this one is 44 minutes, so not too terrible at all. Runway we are using out of Orlando, the runway 8 left. There we go, looking good. Get our departure and our arrival set up now. 8 left, looks like we're going out of the Bingo S2. We have Bingo S1. But no Bingo S2. It's because we're running on outdated nav data. On the Korea transition. Go back to index, get our arrival going, coming in on ILS 19 right on the Bilfridge 2. We have the Bilfridge 1, that'll do. And that's looking like it's going to be good. Alright. Coming out of there, let's go over to our legs. Bring this up over to plan. And now let's just step through each one of our legs and just make sure that everything looks good. Oop, we have a discontinuity there. It's no problem. Go. Vector. Go. Let's go back a page, actually. Alright, that's looking good to me. I am happy with that. We'll go back over to our route and just check through this. Alright, everything's looking good. Activate and execute that. Perfect. 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 Okay, now we got to get all of our fuel entered in so we can do our performance. For this flight, we are going to have 13,190 pounds of fuel. There we go. For our payload, we just need to enter in our zero fuel weight, which on this one is 131.2. So not quite a full load. Pretty close, 155 passengers, on board for this service. Let's get our performance done now. Get our zero fuel weight entered in there again, 131.2. There we go. Get our fine reserve fuel entered in now. Well, our planned fuel first. 5,084, so we'll just go 5.1 on the planned fuel. Reserves going into 2.4. Cost index is 19. Cruising altitude 320. Unable cruise altitude. Well, why not? Weird. Cruise wind coming in at 11 degrees at 3 knots. There we go, looking good. And one limit, total outside air temperature at the moment. Whoops. Outside air temperature in Miami right now. It's 30 degrees Celsius. Invalid entry. Okay. I've only ever been successful with being able to enter in our temperature here once without it saying invalid entry. Invalid entry. Or is it because it's in here? Invalid entry, whatever. Not screwing around with that anymore. D-radar thrust down here, 94. Regular climb. Takeoff, looking good. Flaps going to 5 degrees. Need to get our center of gravity percentage. Go over here to our payload and grab that. 19.6. Okay. Alright, looking good. Gives us a trim value of 5.99, so we'll come down here. Select our trim to 5.99. Might as well change the title of the stream, I know. I know. Hey, Gamer Boy, how you doing, my friend? Where are we landing at? We are going to Tampa. Alright, so that's looking good. Get this over here back to map. Scroll us down here a little bit. Got to completely redo my Navigraph because I have a bunch of charts in here. How do I unpin these? Hey, coming in with a subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Really, really greatly appreciate your support. Alright, let me unpin all of these quickly. Right. Runway 8 left. We'll go over here, get our autopilot all situated now. Get our cruising altitude entered in, 32,000 feet. feet. We want to make this 160 for our speed. Go get our runway heading entered in, which our runway heading is 8 left. 8 left, our runway heading is 92 degrees. Oops, that's our course. Want heading. 92 degrees. Alright, wonderful. Get our flight directors set to on, get our auto throttle arm, perfect. Alright, come up over to the overhead panel now. I think we're good to start the APU. Alright, APU is starting up. Wait for her to run up quickly. Oh boy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my clouds off of Ultra. Really quickly. Oh no, they're on high. Wow. Okay. Never mind. Doing a flight from Miami to my hometown at Pearl Harbor Airport. Nice. Yep, the other stream app, we crashed the desktop, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Alright, APU generator, come on now. We'll just throw the APU bleed on now. I know that's not usually part of procedure. You wait 1 minute before doing so. Get this up here to APU generator. Get our yaw damper turned on as well. All this will stay normal. Fuel pumps stay as is. All of this stay closed. All of this looks good. All of this looks fine. Get our window heats on. Wait to get our probe heats on until we're ready to push. Get our electronic hydraulic motors on. Our pumps on for us there. Get our cruising altitude set. 32,000 feet. Make sure that's set to auto, which it is. Alright, everything is looking good there. We should be ready for push now. Get that set to RTO. Come back up here and plan our pushback. 330 subs, I know, absolutely excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really greatly appreciate every single one of you for sure. We are going to push back and out to our right, taxi straight on to taxiway Whiskey, left on to Mike, and follow that all the way down until we get to runway 8 right. Or 8 left, rather. Alright. Plan our pushback here. Ooh, oops. Wrong key. Alright. There you go. That's good for me. Close enough for government work, right? Alright. So request our pushback now. The tug is going to connect. Our jetway will disconnect from us. There he goes. Come up over to our overhead panel now. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on and ready to go. Get our packs off. And get our anti-collision lights on as we are about to be starting engines, and get our probe heats on. Alright. Perfect. Just wait for him to connect to the airplane, which he's almost ready. Alright, we should be good to go. Should be good to go. Let's release our parking brake for him, because that's what he's going to be waiting on. Press hold. There we go. We've started getting pushed back. We will go up top now. We will get engine number 2 to ground. Come down here. Observe N2 percentage, which we have. Observe N1 percentage, which we have. We'll come down here and introduce fuel at 25% N2 and pop over to the wing and have a listen. Michael, I think you should change the title. All right. Bear with me a second. After engine start, my friend. After engine start. Alright, engine number 2 sounds good. We'll come up top now and get engine number 1 into ground. Same procedure, 25% N2 introduce fuel. We'll pop over to the wing and listen to the startup. Alright, sounds like we have good engine starts now. Just change the title of the video so it doesn't confuse anybody. Coming back over here to our flight deck, both our engines are started, which is good. We get both our engine generators on now. We will get our packs back on as well. We will bring this up into auto for the isolation valve. APU bleed will come off. APU bleed will come off all together. Looking good there. Taxi lights will come on now. Get this over to generator 1. Alright, I'm liking everything on the overhead. Let's go over to our wing view here really quickly and put our flaps to 5 degrees. Alright, flaps to 5 degrees. We should be pretty much all set to go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's just take a look at our chart one more time, and let's get on out of Miami and head to Tampa. Hello, Nitro. Nice to see you, my friend. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it is a bummer. It is a bummer indeed. That's okay, because we're going to be back up in the air momentarily. Alright, Lyndon, take care, my friend. approaching runway 8 right here. Gotta cross runway 8 right. Where's that Southwest taxi? Well, we just had it. We were at 24 knots at one point. We missed the landing? No, you didn't, because there wasn't a landing. The simulator crashed, of course, right? As it always does on our long hauls, we've only had 2 successful long hauls. The other 2 have resulted in crashes to desktops. Unbelievable. Alright, crossing runway 8 right here. Remember, we're going to be turning and burning, everybody. There's our runway right there in front of us. We'll come up top here, get our landing lights on now. Get our strobes on and get our wing lights on. Hope everybody enjoys the departure. Haven't made a successful long haul yet? Yep. I think we're going to stick to short routes. Short routes from now on, everybody. Alright, everybody enjoy the departure. Positive rate. How did we connect to the ATIS all of a sudden?
Sky condition, few clouds at 1,800 feet, 4,900 feet scattered. Temperature, tree 1, dew point 10.
Alright, just connected to the ATIS, even though I didn't ask to be connected to the ATIS.
Visual runway 9er left in use. Landing and departing runway 9er right and runway 9er left.
That's annoying.
VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instruction.
Don't know what that was about. Just getting on ATIS on our own. Alright, nice departure overall. Let's start lowering the nose now. Flaps coming to 1. Let's start our turn to get on course. Flaps coming through. Okay. Control wheel steering just shut off on us, but anywho. Nice takeoff. Thank you, Farmer. Anybody finding it noisy in the cabin? What do you mean? Like people talking? No destination path. What do I keep doing wrong here? With the PMDG, does anybody know? Because it's not allowing me to climb to our flight level unless we have a restriction, and based on what I see here, we might, actually. You can hear me better now? Okay, good. There we go. My 737 MAX wouldn't pull up. Okay, if you're using the redock, or the redoke, however you want to say it, 737 MAX, make sure your flight model is turned off of modern. I believe if your flight model is set to modern, the airplane will not fly. Alright. Turn our landing lights off now. Alright. Awesome. Up we go, everyone. Up we go. Alright. Have to take another restroom break, everybody. So sorry. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I believe we are at another altitude restriction. Yep, indeed we are. We gotta be below 19,000 for this. I mean, at this rate, I don't even think we're gonna be able to make it. So we'll just climb to 20,000. Looks like I'll just adjust that down to 20. We aren't going very far, so it makes sense. Bless you. Only going up to 20,000. Is this a West Coast hop? Yep, going from east to west. Miami to Tampa. Love the split wingtip, so do I. Absolutely fantastic. Ooh, I never updated our Fly Live studios. There we go. Oops, did I mess that up again? I think I did. It's the other way. There we go. All right. All right. Again, sorry everybody for the absolute craziness with the stream again. So disappointing that we got so far, yet fell so short. Ah. Get on your bike and ride. At least the stream didn't crash. Yes, that is very true. The stream has never officially crashed. We've had a problem where I had to restart it because the connection was weak. But other than that, I haven't had to restart OBS completely. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Yep, see? G-Scop knows. No destination path. Anybody know why it keeps on saying no destination path after Fatty? I see we have Jim Bob here. CTDs is best in the start of the flight? Yep, absolutely is. So why am I having a problem right here? No destination path. I guarantee if you fly the 747 off stream, you won't have any problems. Always happens when you want to stream. Yep, exactly. Wouldn't doubt it if that happened either. It's unfortunate, but it happens, you know? But we will proceed tomorrow with the fly-by-wire A320, which I know will not cause crash to desktops, and we should be fine. Just like when I'm wanting to film some airplane and it rains, yeah. Could always film in the rain though, I mean, unless you don't want to damage your camera equipment, and that would make sense. No destination path after Fatty. What does that mean? There is a destination path, isn't there? Isn't that what this is? My camera is my phone. Ah, I see. $738 drunk? Yeah. No destination path. I don't quite understand it here. Whatever. We're moving along nicely nonetheless. Only cruising at 20,000 feet. Because that's what all it all said the 737, that's all it could do. What's our destination? Destination nowhere? I know. Destination desktop. The smoothest landing you could possibly get. It's over quick. Oh boy. Well, let's start descending, shall we? We'll manually descend down to 5,000. Let me get my charts up and ready. Now we have a master caution light. For what? What could possibly be the problem now? It's like when I get a terrain warning when landing, like, yeah, there's terrain aircraft, we are landing. Sometimes it's funny when the aircraft, it's weird, yeah. Alright. Alright, we'll be arriving momentarily, everybody. All right. Be arriving in Tampa very shortly, everybody. Southwest was smart buying all 737s. Yeah, you could say so. A lot easier to train all the pilots. That's for sure. Everybody knows how to fly the same airplane. A pilot can be replaced rather easily. 747 flight crashed? Yes, it did. Same thing as with the 777, about 100 or so nautical miles out from the top of our descent. Crashed a desktop. Same thing happened with the salty improvement mod on the 777, so I'm thinking it's gotta be the salty mod doing it. Has to be. It absolutely has to be. Getting bumped around just a little bit here. We try to slow the airplane down. Okay. Interesting. My favorite sound? Yeah. Get our simulator volume back up for the arrival. Autopilot disconnect. Yeah, weird. I mean, I may have bumped the trim wheel though on my throttle quadrant without noticing. Alright, we'll be on the ground momentarily, everybody. Alright, everybody, hope everyone enjoys the arrival. Alright, enjoy the arrival, everybody. Hopefully I can get us in nice and smooth. here coming down. Oh, I hit my trim wheel again. Ugh. Came in at way too harsh of an angle there. Just let the airplane do its thing to get us established. All right, everybody, enjoy the arrival. At 1,000 feet, we will go into my control. No.
1,000.
Okay, guess we're not going to arm our spoilers. Disconnecting the autopilot. Enjoy the arrival, everyone. Very high.
200.
Because we are very fast. Oh, God.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
What a nice touchdown.
Absolutely amazing. Well, thank you. We were way too high and way too fast. Alright, we are going to hold it short right here, everybody. Obviously, this is not something you would do in true-to-life fashion. Thank you. Little high, little fast. But still got her down nonetheless. We will park here for now. Alright. Let's watch the replay.
80 knots.
Skip ahead just a little bit. There we go. Psych Planes, nice to see you, my friend. Alright, we will get another view here. Let's go for this one. Ooh, goodbye frame rate. Good lord. Get you on the next one. Great screen, right? Aviation Geek. Have a good one, my friend. Alright, and we will get one more angle, which will be this one up here. And then we will swan song out of here.
Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink.
That's if our rapidly tanking frame rate, for whatever reason right now, will let us. Alright everybody, thank you so much for coming and checking out the stream today. So sorry that we had another mishap with the crash to desktop while we were, again, approaching top of descent in our 747. I hope everybody can make it tomorrow. Remember, we're in EasyJet tomorrow, A320neo. Take care everybody, we'll talk to you all in the morning. Have a good night now. Bye-bye.